Welcome, welcome. Hope you all are doing well. Welcome to my little area of the world on yet another lovely day. Today's kind of a relaxing day. It's, well, yet another relaxing day. You know, the other day we played Balatro, and today we're going to be kind of relaxing again, except we're not going to be playing Balatro this time around. So, hope you'll sit back, relax, and join me on my adventure today. Because today we're gonna be playing some Powerwash Simulator. It's gonna be a lovely time. Let me move myself just a tad. We're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna take my time getting into things because I'm currently writing some stuff. But as soon as I'm done writing, we can kind of get into today's adventures. So just give me a moment. But I'm excited today. I'm excited to get stuff done and to power wash. Finally, I've been wanting to play this game on stream for a while. I haven't had the chance to, and I'm very excited to be playing Power Wash Simulator. So, like I said, just give me like a few moments to write this stuff out, and I've also got to make my live tweet anyways, my live skeet as they're called on Blue Sky, and we'll get right into things. All right. Let's see. There we go. What would I put here? You'll have to excuse me for a moment while I find exactly a certain little thing to add to this. I just realized, if you want to know what I'm working on, I just realized VGen has like character things for your profile, and now you can just like add characters, and I'm just gonna put myself in there. That way, if people view my profile, they can see it. People who like follow me and stuff on there. I gotta find it though. We gotta find a song. They're apparently they got a little Spotify link for like what am I listening to? And I think that's kind of funny because it reminds me of like, I don't know why it reminded me of it, but it reminds me of what's the thing? It reminds me of the MySpace like profiles where you'd code in your own music and stuff. Have your own music playing. Let's see, what do I want to put in for a song here? What would be a good like song to put in here? This is a pretty good song. I do like my Chrono Trigger music though. Let's go to the thing here. Let's see what we got. I do like my Chrono Trigger music, to be fair. I guess for now we can do this one. Hmm. Do, do, do. That's not how you spell words. Here we go. Oh wait, I already got max of 5, don't I? Let me look. Yeah, I got 5. Okay. What? Holy shit. I can actually, like, look at my stuff here. That's crazy. Maybe I changed the picture. Change the picture of me. I know I'm taking so long to do things, but you'll have to excuse me while I make sure I'm getting everything right. I gotta make sure I get everything right. Tagline? What the fuck? I don't know what half of this shit is. Maybe I fuck with this later. Maybe I fuck with this later. Alright, I'm gonna fuck with this later. It's a draft right now. I'll fuck with it later. I got other shit to do. Anyways, welcome. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm gonna make my live tweet, and then we'll get started today. Every time I go to, like, skeet on Twitter now, or not Twitter, Blue Sky, sometimes when I go to type in the thing, it, like, somehow misses, I guess, and, like, doesn't type. Like, when I click on it, it doesn't start typing. It gives me, like, a little white outline over the box. It's kind of weird. Also, I'm gonna move myself just slightly, because I just saw myself, like, moving over my little things, my little roller coaster tycoon text scroll. Alright, let me make my live tweet. We can officially get started. Oh, I don't have to do a picture tonight. I can just, because they fixed the fucking Twitch, like, links for today. Finally. I don't have to do the picture. I have days where I like doing the picture and other days where I'm just like, eh, I don't feel like it. So, because there's a lot more that goes into doing the picture. You gotta do the alt text, you gotta make sure you describe everything, which I don't mind doing alt text. That's not a problem. I just, some days, I just don't feel like putting a picture in there, because, like, you know, I don't have any fresh pictures. All the pictures I use for my going live stuff is all, like, pretty standard. Maybe I should discipline myself to to delete each picture and then be forced to take new, fresh pictures every time. That would be probably not beneficial because I actually like some of those pictures, but you know. Anyways, I made the live thing, the live notification thing. Of course, Discord has not updated though. They've not said, "Hey, I'm live," because I guess Discord doesn't like me. Oh well, it's fine. I can do it myself. If it doesn't want to do it for me, I'll do it myself. Stream cord broken. Thing that announces me that that says I'm live and whatnot is broken. Anyways, let me turn down our music real quick so I can actually speak words. I'll probably change our music also. All right. So today we're playing Powerwash Simulator. You know, for VOD watchers, you could have skipped it. You probably could skip ahead if you don't want to listen to me yap for a few minutes. I'm probably not going to spend too long yapping though. I'll talk about a few things and then we'll get started. Today we're playing Powerwash Simulator. I'm just gonna kind of play it for a while. I don't know how long stream's gonna be. I'm kind of still debating that. I kind of want to play a good amount today because I really like this game, and I'm expecting us to do at least like 3 levels, maybe. So we'll see. Let's see. I might change my music up though, because I like this music, but I also, I think we're gonna be approaching songs, possibly at some point, that are songs I probably shouldn't listen to because they're in Final Fantasy XIV's expansions, and I don't think I have, like I've listened to that one, the one that's from Kugane, but I haven't listened to any of the Shadowbringers or Endwalker stuff except for like one Endwalker song. And I want it to be a surprise when I get to it. Because I don't know when some of the songs happen at all. But anyways, we got Chrono Trigger music. For VOD watchers, you guys can't hear it obviously. But got some Chrono Trigger music going for now. We'll probably turn the music either really, like, we'll turn it down or I'll turn it off when we get to playing Power Wash, because I think I want to just Power Wash, truthfully. But I don't know yet. We'll see how I'm feeling once we get in game. Aside from that, I found some interesting things last night while I was off not streaming. I didn't do a whole lot yesterday. I felt not great yesterday. I was gonna try to get some stuff done yesterday. Like I wanted to do some editing last night, and my stomach was bothering me too much. So I ended up laying down most of the day. Like literally most of the day. I think I got on my computer like once. And then inevitably, like, or eventually rather, I just turned it off. Because I was like, I don't have any plans to do anything on my computer today. I watched some videos. That was about it. I didn't really do much else yesterday. I got stuck in shorts for like 2 hours. 2 to 3 hours. Because, like, I listened to music yesterday. And then... Let's see if I did anything else besides listen to music. I watched some VTuber clips. And by watched VTuber clips, I mean I watched one. And then I watched... Afterwards, I watched shorts. Literally, I listened to music, watched one VTuber clip, and then watched shorts. And I'm pretty sure I tried to go and watch some VOD stuff on Twitch. I even I didn't like publicly announce myself, but I went into some of my friends' streams and just kind of casually watched it in the background while I was just kind of, you know, chilling. While I was just chilling. I usually end up doing that here and there. Whenever I am, you know, whenever nothing's like happening, when I'm not doing anything crazy. Let me close this out so I don't have to look at that. Let's see. What else did I do yesterday? I looked at some VGen stuff recently, and I saw some very interesting things. And now I am considering a few things. I saw some very interesting VGen stuff, and I kind of want to do a thing that I saw in VGen. I won't talk about it. Just like I won't specify too many details about it, rather, because I know I'm gonna inevitably talk about it. Knowing me, I'll end up yapping about it. I'm looking at a model thing. That's all I'll say. I'm looking at a model thing right now. And it's not expensive or anything, so like actually a pretty decent price. And that's what I'm looking at right now. And I'm considering reaching out to this person to get that done. I might try to get it soon-ish. But I think it's gonna take like a long time for it to be done anyways, like a 2-month period or so. I'm not sure the amount of time exactly, but I'm thinking about doing that. Excuse me. Is I think it'd be pretty funny to do one of those. I'm not really too sure. I gotta look if there's any like thing here. Doesn't look like it. But yeah, it's pretty decent price, and I'm thinking like it'd probably take like a month or two just to get it done. So I think I'm going to I think I'm gonna like just do it at some point in the near future, and then once it's done, I can use it. I can have an excuse to use it. So that's what I'm thinking anyways. I just need to go through with it and like start working on it. But anyways, that's what I'm looking at right now. I won't specify too many details about it because otherwise it ruins the surprise. So we'll see. In due time, as they say. In due time. I'll have an excuse to use it as well once it's done. Let's just hope that it doesn't break shit if I do decide to use it. But anyways, regardless of all that, I'm not going to spend too much longer yapping. I want to play Powerwash. I am in the mood to wash some stuff. I'm in the mood to clean. I want to clean. So I think that's what I'm going to do today. I think that's the plan. Apparently, I know the game has an update, but I don't care about that right now. I want to open the game. I want to open up Powerwash Simulator. I want to play Powerwash Simulator while OBS freaks out in the background. I haven't played this game in quite some time, so like I'm expecting it to go okay, maybe. I've got to get the audio stuff set up and the capture and whatnot, so you'll have to give me a few moments. I know what all these words mean. Nope. All right. Let's move to the main screen and I'll get this set up real quick. Power wash. Power wash? There it is. All right. So let me move myself real quick. We'll move about right there. Relaxing? Yeah, we're relaxing tonight. It's another relaxing night. Except this is going to be way more relaxing than Balatro. Balatro is like really relaxing. But I feel like this is going to be like more relaxing. Is there music in this game? Should I even have the music on? I feel like that's probably not a good idea. Let's turn down the audio just a tad. We'll adjust it when we're in game. Anyways, we're gonna be doing Powerwash Simulator. Apparently they have bonus jobs. I guess this is all like DLC shit. There's also like a I don't know where the other one is. I'm supposed to have the what's it called? I'm supposed to have the Midgar stuff, but I don't have it here. So, but it's okay. We're gonna be playing. I guess it's not there. I'd have to look. Let me make sure it's downloaded. Is it even downloaded? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll have to check. I definitely will have to check the audio and stuff once I'm in game and whatnot. I'm gonna turn down the music as well. It's okay. We can do some adjustments. Turn down the music just a tad. I'm snoozing the ads because I think an ad was about to play. Obviously, the VOD watchers won't be able to hear the music, but that's okay. I just want to make sure. I'll turn down just a tad. That's pretty good. Let me turn down the music just a bit more. Turn down to about 5. And, oh, Jesus, I forgot. This game is like... I haven't played this game in a very long time. Last time I played it was on Game Pass. And, very floaty movement. But that's okay. Anyways, if I can remember how to play this game, it should be... Is there a button for changing out... Ah, here we go. I think I liked the green one the best, wasn't it? Or was it the yellow one? I think it was the yellow one. Anyways. Ooh. I know how to jump, game. You don't need to tell me. Don't need to tell me. I don't need to adjust the audio anymore, do I? Is it like, is it good? Are we cooking? The music's not that loud, but that's on purpose because I just want to have some music in the background. I can adjust it a little bit. It's still a little bit loud in my ears, so I'll turn it down just a tad. Oh, that's better. It's way better. Alright, let's get the tire. Yeah, tonight's more of a relaxation night. Think of this like the web fishing, except I'm relaxing to the maximum amount because I just feel like cleaning today. I just feel like doing some cleaning. Oops. All right. The license plate doesn't need cleaned, I don't think, so just gonna leave that alone. Get that. All right. Just try to make sure I get as much of this as possible so that it's like looking nice and neat for whenever I go to clean the rest of the van. I want to try to get like all the bottom parts taken care of so that I don't have to think about it. Oh, so nice to be playing this game. I love cleaning, like, games. I don't know what it is. They're just, like, really nice and relaxing for me. So, like, doing this is, like, really relaxing. Like, web fishing's nice. I love web fishing. But I am very meticulous about my cleaning habits when it comes to a game like this. I don't need to show dirt. You know what? There. I don't need to see the dirt. I already know about aim mode. I don't use aim mode. At least not right now. I like to get up close and personal with my cleaning. Make sure this is done before I get into deep, essentially. I don't want to get in too deep and then forget whatever the fuck I was talking about, like I just did. I know how to open my tablet. You don't need to tell me. I know how to do that too. You don't need to tell me, game. Alright. Let's continue. I hope that's all the tutorial. Let's move this. I don't need that. Make sure I got all the little spots there. I think this is my favorite nozzle because it's powerful enough at a small degree. And, like, there's nothing wrong with it being a smaller degree than the green one. Because, you know, it's still pretty strong, despite the power. Or despite the angle. Still pretty good. I was trying to figure out what word to use there, but it's pretty good despite the angle being small. In comparison to the green, I prefer it. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Let me actually just do this instead. That way I can kind of get like an even baseline. Gotta get like an even baseline with the lovely... Welcome back from the ads. Gotta get like an even baseline with the cleaning here. I don't want to miss anything to dirt. I'm just kind of taking my time, cleaning it slowly. We don't need to rush things. We don't need to get this done as quickly as possible. It's not like the van's going anywhere. The van isn't going anywhere. It's not like Scooby and his gang are gonna come in and try to take the van from us. Alright. Make sure there's no, like, dirt I'm missing here. Alright. Let's get to cleaning. After we finish this spot right here, we're gonna get to cleaning this door. We'll get the rear view mirrors. Or rather, just the mirrors in general. If there's any extra mirrors, we'll get those. Alright. Make sure I'm getting all of that. I don't know enough about cars to classify these mirrors on the sides of the vehicle. I'm pretty sure they're called rear view mirrors, but like, isn't that also the one on the inside above the dash? So I feel like I just call these mirrors, and it's better to call them that because they are mirrors at the end of the day. I just don't remember the exact term for them. And honestly, it's not that big of a deal if I don't. Right. I don't think I got all of the window on the other side, did I? I didn't. There we go. Much better. I can't believe my first job as a power washer is me cleaning my own van. Kind of wild. Yeah, you can have this power washing tools if you clean the van. You want to start your own power washing business. You got to clean the van first, though. And you're apparently getting paid to do so. You know how it goes. There we go. Alright. Not too much more. Alright, windows are done. Now it's just the body and the windscreen, which we've still got quite a bit on the body. We still got to get the roof and whatnot, so far everything's looking up pretty nice, if I have to say so myself. That top bit's a little bit harder to clean, so I gotta be a bit more... Like, I gotta put the water on it more. Let it just sit. There we go. Ah. Of course. Oops. I know there's still some body stuff over here that I need to get. Oh, no, I don't. I just gotta get the rest of this. Just make sure that this is all covered. Alright. Let's get the windscreen. And then, let's finish the job. Make sure I get a bunch of the dirt that's on the windscreen too, preferably. The glass is a little bit harder to clean with the water because it's like you have to do a pass through, or you just gotta let the water sit on it for a second. Oh yeah, isn't this... I should probably have that toggled. I forgot that you can like toggle the water on and you don't have to like hold it. I forgot about that. Usually I like to hold the button, but I don't really mind it. It's like sometimes I might want to not hit a spot right away. Because like what if I accidentally miss a little bit of dirt on there? And then I have to deal with that later. And it's like, that's a problem. I don't want to deal with that. And I'm too specific about the usage. Like these little spots that I'm getting on the edge here probably don't really matter as much. But I'm doing it because I like cleaning. It's gonna finish it off for me, but like, you know, that's just how it goes. Alright, let's split this. Let's get this a little bit like evened out here. Not like evened out, but like a little less from like the edge and stuff. So that I can like do the thing that I love doing in games like this, where I kind of organize my little cleaning thing, where I organize like my cleaning habit and like turn this into a bunch of little squares, because it'll make it a lot more nice for me to look at and also be easier to clean. Let's get this one more pass through. Okay. Just a little bit more, and then the van will be clean. Maybe we should do like 6 squares. Six rectangles, technically. kind of even those out real quick. Oops. I accidentally had the thing still turned on. Oh well. Guess we're starting with this one. Didn't really want to, but you know what? It's fine. Look at that. I love this game. It's so, like, it's fun to clean stuff in this game. It's like really, like it scratches an itch like most games. Like Balatro, like, I would argue back in the day, Peggle used to scratch like an itch. Peggle was really fun. Or like, back in the day, Bejeweled used to be really good about scratching that, like, a weird itch. It normally wouldn't be like a problem, but, you know? Okay, you took that away from me. That's fucked up of you. Alright, well, let's take a look at our job. Pretty good, in my opinion. We're on the roof at the very end. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Enjoy your free emotes. Alright, let's get back into another job. Another lovely job. Oh, this one's one of my favorite ones. Let's go ahead and put this. We'll put it right there, because I'm very specific about how I like to do things. Also, that first level doesn't count for the amount of levels we're doing today. I'm very specific for how I like to do things. Usually I like to start up here and make my way down there and then do the deck last. Because I will try to do a lot of this together, but I try to get like a lot of the tiny things up here done first. Let me go prone. There we go. All right. Next side. I feel like the prone is a lot faster than the crouch, and I don't necessarily like how fast it is. Like, it's a little bit too fast for me. That's why I like do little like inch by inch every time I'm in prone. Because it's just a little bit too fast. Just a bit too fast for my liking. Also, since I'm very meticulous about cleaning, it's a bit more, you know. Alright. I don't typically use a lot of the dirt, like, things, like when it shows me like where dirt is, because I don't usually like seeing it unless I really am stuck. On like a really hard to see thing of dirt, like over there in the pond there, sometimes it is a little bit harder to see, but I try to be as meticulous as possible when I do my first go through of the cleaning. I don't typically buy a lot of soaps because I don't really think the soaps are worth it, so I usually just buy whatever's the powerful power wash. Oops, I didn't mean to see that. Well, luckily I didn't start cleaning any of this yet, so What I end up doing usually is I just save up for the next power washer, and then that's what I end up buying instead of buying soap. All right, let's start with, I think I'll start with the edges, and then we'll do the rocks and stuff. So let's do this. Get this edge first. This part of the edge first. If I miss any dirt, I'll just do another pass through here. I don't think I will, though. Yeah, because it'll auto clean. It's unfortunate, but it's how it goes. Can't really avoid it half the time. Sometimes I wish the auto clean would be a lot more, wish it would be a lot more, like a lot more cleaning required, I guess, is what I'm saying. Because like, there's so much dirt that I can miss on some of these spots, and I would rather be able to have the satisfaction of getting, you know, at least 99% of it before it, like on some of the objects, not all of them, but on some of the objects I would prefer that. Because I feel like it's too rewarding sometimes, you know? And I like to be very, I like to have it done quite, like, down to a T, I guess. Like, I like getting it all done, but I want to have the satisfaction of knowing that I cleaned it and not get, like, rewarded from it, you know, right away. There we go. Make sure I get a lot of this here. Oh, I missed a spot. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna miss a spot back here if I don't go back and clean that. Not this one, the little edge here. I gotta make sure that I'm getting all of this side before I go to clean the other side. The way that I know that I've cleaned this side is if there's no, like, stuff at the edge here. So I know that it's getting cleaned fully. Does that mean starting on the patio a little bit early? Yeah, but that's okay. There's nothing wrong with starting on the patio just a tiny bit early, because you're not really cleaning a whole lot on the patio to begin with. Alright, look at all this. This is all going to get auto-cleaned here in a second. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. How it goes. It's unfortunate, but... Alright. So we have a lot of these edges here. I want to get all these edges before I continue. We'll get the bottom half first, and then we'll do the top half after. You just go prone here so I can get all of this. Yeah, the prone stance isn't exactly great because it requires you to move quite fast. So I just prefer not to do that, and I just prefer to take my time getting through. And not speeding things along. Yeah, that's the fun part about cleaning. Is, like, you know it's going to be clean when you do it. If you take your time and don't rush things. Bottom of these are already clean, so I'm not really worried about those. When it's like right there at the edge, at the top one. Luckily, the devs aren't monsters and make you have to clean the absolute underside of these too. sure it's all good to go there. Okay. Oops. Just get all that so it's lined up. That way when I go to clean it later, it won't be as much of a hassle. See, like down there, that's where the devs are being monsters, because there is dirt down there, I'm pretty sure, or at least a little bit of dirt. Not much, but enough so where it's like a little bit of a problem, but not like crazy. Right. Let's continue. See, the step edgings aren't as problematic here because these are like small ones and they don't count towards like the bigger, like edging up there. They're their own little object. So that means multiple dings coming up, like that one. I know I said it a little bit, like a millisecond too early, but, you know. Oops. Sorry, rocks, I don't want to clean you right now, but kind of in the way. All right. Make sure I'm getting all of that. Oops. There we go. All right, next one. There we go. Alright, let's get the rest of these step edgings or whatever. And then we should be good on this edging. And we can start on like that one up there. We can start on that one down there. And over there. And that one. Oh no, yeah, we gotta get that one too. So. Kind of forgot about that one entirely. See, a lot of people don't particularly like cleaning. I wouldn't say I'm the exception, but when I do clean, I like to be very meticulous about it because I want to make sure that it is clean. Especially like even if it's just not like a room or something, if it's like just dishes or anything like that, I do not trust like a dishwasher to clean my stuff. I will hand clean it because I know it'll be clean. I do it. And I've had too many experiences with dishwashers, the machine ones, not hand people, not clean things fully. So I just prefer to do it myself. And I know it'll be clean if I do it myself. Because I am very specific about my stuff being cleaned properly. That's why I don't really let any other people handle my dishes. Or machines, for that matter. Because if I make the mess, I'm expecting it to be clean. Because I worked in the food industry. So, if it's not cleaned properly, then I'm going to not be upset, but I will go back and clean it myself. Even if the person cleaned it before me. I will go back just to make sure if there are anything on the dishes still, that is problematic. And I do not want to be having little food crumbs when I'm cooking food. I have to be very specific about that stuff. Because that's a way for people to get food poisoning. if you don't clean your dishes properly. And the last thing I want is to get somebody sick because of my uncleanliness. Or other people's uncleanliness, for that matter. But that's why I'm so particular about cleaning. It's so, like... One, it's really relaxing. And two, once it's done, you know, it looks nice. Everything looks nice. Everything looks neat. And you can barely tell there was anything there before, but now you can see a bunch of stuff. Like, I've seen those videos, or those pictures, where people have done, like, cleanings of houses that haven't been cleaned in a long time. One, I'm disgusted that people let their houses get like that. Two, I understand, like, the mental strife of their houses getting like that. Like, you know, sometimes mental health is a struggle for us all. So I get it. You know, I've had times where I've not wanted to clean because of mental health and stuff. But, there are days where I'm able to do the cleaning and I get it done and I'm very specific about it so that I don't have to clean for a while. I try to clean as much as possible, but sometimes my health is just not up to par. To do said cleaning, essentially. But when I do clean, which is still quite often, I like to be as thorough as possible. Much like how I'm playing this game right now. I'm trying to be as thorough as possible, not leave any dirt behind, just to make sure we get it done properly. Alright. Get the rest of this lawn edging and then we can go and do the other ones. Just get this bottom half here. Or the top half here, where it's, like, against the fence, I guess. Alright. I'll get down there in a minute and do that one. I think I'm gonna slip off the wall here in a second. I'm trying to watch my movement. I'm gonna have to go back and do another round of this water on the top half here. Alright. Because I missed some spots due to me falling. Alright. Get the rest of this. A lot of this right here is like shadows and stuff, so it's going to be a little bit harder to see some of the dirt. So it's probably a good idea to get this now while I have a chance. Because if I don't, then it's going to be a problem later, and I don't want to deal with that. Flowers. Alright, let's finish this, and then we'll... Oh, there we go. Okay. We'll get this wall real quick, just because I think it'd probably be beneficial to get it. To get it now before it becomes a problem later. I already started on the other side of it, so, like, it doesn't seem like it should be a problem to go ahead and do it now. Go ahead and get this right here. Oops. I don't want to necessarily do this rock now, but it's probably better to do it now than do it later. This rock doesn't exactly have a, what's it called? A separate thing from the rest of the pond. So I'm just gonna kind of have it as is. There we go. There we go. Just trying to make sure that that's cleaned properly. Back to the flowers. So I'm assuming this top half is good. Oh, I didn't even know an ad played. I'm sorry about that. Welcome back from the ads, though. Hope you're doing well. Don't worry, we finished off the, that side of the wall. We're now working on the rest of the wall here. Because this is in, like, a dark area, so it's harder to see some of the dirt. But I can still see it pretty okay. So I'm just trying to make sure to take care of it now before we have to take care of it, like, down the line, because I might have a hard time seeing it. I probably wouldn't have a hard time seeing it later, but I'm going to make sure that I don't. By making sure I go through every little spot here. Plus, we're about to finish up this wall anyways, so... And done. There. And now it looks good. Now I can finish the rest of these pond edgings. Gotta make sure it's all getting cleaned here. See, this game I feel like is the perfect, like, ASMR kind of game. Like, obviously I don't have a proper thing for doing ASMR, like a proper microphone, but this would be a perfect ASMR game. There's a lot of the games that are like this that would be perfect for ASMR, though. Especially, like, this game would be perfect for podcasting as well. Much like web fishing, this game is perfect for podcasting. Because you're just cleaning. Which I know there are a couple, like... I know there's at least, like, one podcast with this game. Because, you know, I do keep up with some stuff online. It's like, I know there's a podcast with this game involved. Hell, I've seen people just make videos where they just shoot the shit while playing this game. I'm playing solo tonight. I appreciate the offer, but I am playing solo tonight. Gotta play solo so I can be as meticulous as possible. I'm very specific about cleaning in this game. I like to take my time cleaning. I don't really... I'm very, like... I'm slow at cleaning, is what I'm getting at, because I have to make sure everything is clean. So... It's like my play style of how I do things, both in real life and in this game. I'd be afraid to, like, do a collab of this game because I'd be so specific about cleaning. I would have to, like, relax my brain a bit when it comes to cleaning. Not because I'd get, like, angry at, like, any collab partners for this game, but because I'd be worried that they wouldn't get the job done. That's my, like, thing with cleaning, is, like, I'm afraid of, like, cleaning with other people, because I know people probably aren't as meticulous as I am when it comes to cleaning. At least some people are, but not everybody is. So like, in my mind, I'm like, okay, well, time to pray that they get it done and I don't have to think about it. And they don't leave any dirt behind. Because otherwise, my brain will be not upset, but just like, now we gotta go back through and make sure what's getting cleaned is getting cleaned. It's a terrifying, like, thing for me, I guess. Because I am very careful about cleaning. At least I try my best to be. There's a piece of dirt back there that I missed. But it won't matter. Alright, let's get the rest of these edgings, and then we can start cleaning the rest of the stuff. We'll get one side of it for now. Then we'll come back through on the other side. After we get around this corner, of course. Alright, let's get the front half, and then we'll do the other half. One thing about this game that I do notice is, like, I do take longer to clean levels, which means I stream for longer. Inevitably. Because I've played this game before. I take a lot of time to clean. But I had only played it on Game Pass previously. I haven't played it on stream, but I played it on Game Pass. And I know that I'm very, very particular. Okay, that's all the edgings. Let's go ahead and get rid of this real quick. So inevitably, what's going to end up happening is streams are going to be longer when I play this game. Not like, you know, 18 hours longer. I know I'm still bringing up the Mario and Luigi finale in this day and age, even though it's been like, what, a week? 2 weeks? But anyways, inevitably I can picture that me doing a few levels will end up inevitably taking longer. I know I've said that word at least 1,000,000 times now, but, you know, bear with me for a moment while I cook. It will take longer, which means streams will be longer. But that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I like playing. I have a lot of stamina when it comes to streaming, so like doing longer streams isn't exactly like foreign to me. There, and now it looks like it's a part of the rest of it, and it doesn't look like it's ever touched over here. There. Alright. Let's work on the rocks over here first, and then we'll do the fence. Alright. These rocks don't take a lot to clean, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping they would be a little bit more, like, not as ding happy, I guess. They don't take as much to clean. Which is kind of unfortunate, because I like to, it's like, I feel like I could just pass through like this, and it's done. And that's not, like, as satisfying, honestly. At least for me, it's not. The dings are satisfying, but the fact that it takes basically no effort at all to clean these stepping stones is kind of not the greatest. Alright. Stepping stones, done. Okay, let's work on the fence. Got that side. It'd be kind of cool if they added the door hinges as like its own separate thing. That would be very cool. Because then that's more for me to clean. More dings. Right. Oops. Let me even that out real quick. I'm like straying from like going left to right in a like straight line. Speaking of cleaning though, let me separate that. See, like, it's hard because, like, there's all these bumps here, so... makes it a little bit more rough to clean. Okay, that took it from me, and I'm not upset, but I'm a little perturbed by it. It's not fair. Stop taking this from me, game. I want to do the cleaning. Ugh. Even the crouch is still really quick. I need to just, like, yeah, it's not gonna look nice, but whatever. Because it's not even. There. And we can just split it into... multiple squares. Well, would have been a better idea to just do smaller squares, but whatever. I'll do it with the other one. It'll make it easier to look at. As long as it doesn't take this away from me. Alright, watch this. So we do this. Do this. And then you just kind of slowly shave off so that it looks nice. My hand hesitates sometimes with cleaning, so I have to be a bit more, you know. It's still gonna take this away from me. Like, I know it will. Like, watch. I'll finish this square or like finish the next square, and it'll be like, no, no more. Oof. VOD watchers, you didn't see it, but Siribot has banned yet another mortal soul. And I say mortal, but they're probably a bot, so let's be real. Definitely not a mortal soul. But if it was, another mortal coil has been cast into the abyss. Also, I can say that phrase. Even though it, you know, it doesn't matter. It's been cast into the abyss because of bot. Because it was a bot. I already cleaned the fence post, didn't I? Yeah, fence post is done. Window. Slightly weird looking window. It's the Windows logo. Get it? Because it's a window. I know, so original. If for people who have played this game before, VOD watchers or, you know, in general, you just sometimes forget to hold right click, because I'm currently still holding left click. Or if you're playing on console, do you just forget to turn on auto water? Because, I definitely still hold down left click. Patio, I want to do last. So I'm gonna focus on this other stuff. Yeah. Excuse you, chair. Okay, chair, thank you. Just trying to get, like, some of this cleared so I don't have to deal with it later. Alright. Fence post on this side is done. Yeah, okay. Did my music already stop? That's unfortunate. Let me fix that real quick. Let's do this one. So going back to this. Alright. Don't worry, I didn't look at the tablet to see how much stuff is cleaned. I don't like looking at it. I like to be in surprise about how much I've done for certain things. Just kind of get this off of the sides here. We'll do that for this one too. There we go. That'll make it easier for me to deal with. One thing I'm not gonna like dealing with is this damn chair getting in the way. This fence post done? It is done. Good. I didn't slack in the fence post. Okay, fence tops are done. It's just fence panels now for here. Looks of it. The only fence post that I need to do is the one at the, like, trellis, as it's called. Okay. That one didn't really take that away from me as hard as the other ones do. Okay, come on, chair. They should just let me move these chairs. I would prefer it. I agree. Is he solo playing? I am solo playing. I am doing the solo today. Okay, that Windows logo is gonna be fucked up. That's okay. At least I got the cool Windows logo. Or technically, I guess you could say this is a flag. This is a flag of one of your various countries of this world. Alright. You know, despite my, like, knowledge in, like, history and stuff, I wish I could say that I knew the flags of various countries, because, I just don't. Mind you, I feel like I would if my memory wasn't so shit. But, alas, my memory is stinky. Okay, thank you for taking that from me, game. Maybe I get this side done first, actually. You know, I wonder whether or not, like, out of the people that I usually play with in the in like collabs and stuff, I wonder if there would be any single one of them that would actually be able to put up with me cleaning as specifically as I do. Because, like, I am very specific in cleaning in this game. Like, very specific. I mean, I take my time. And I wonder if any of them would actually be able to put up with, like, me doing cleaning like I am. Because I am too specific. Both IRL and in-game. I also just have, like, god damn it, very specific cleaning patterns, so that it makes it easier to look at when I clean. And it also makes it, like, I can motivate myself to clean a bit more specifically, because if I see, like, little small squares, I'm like, oh, I'll just clean these small squares first. And that'll make it a lot easier to look at. But I only do that with cleaning. I don't do that with anything else. Because I don't really care about it as much with anything else. I just want cleaning to be easier, is really the only thing. And anything that makes cleaning easier is always a benefit in my book. I'm gonna fall to the ground here in a second. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't, because it's like big drop down right there. I missed a spot up there, I think. Did I? Oh, I did. There we go. Alright, let's get the other side. want to go on the other side and get that. At the top part, and then we'll... Do I need to stand on the table? Like, what's going on here? What? I'm trying to make sure that I'm able to get every little spot here. Alright, let's go back down. Alright, let's go do this side now, and then we should be good. We can focus on the rest of this. The movement's so, like, fast and, like, not the greatest to deal with. The character moves too quickly. Whoa. One of my lights just got, like, brighter and it scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ, I almost had a heart attack from that. Ugh. Like, one of them was, like, dimmed, and, like, it just got brighter. I don't like the weird, like, audio things the spray does. Like, when I'm spraying through stuff, it, like, fucks with me a little bit, because it's, like, I'm getting, like, not PTSD, but I'm getting, like, flashbacks to capture card stuff when we were playing Mario and Luigi. Alright. Get a little bit closer so we can get a lot of this. Just use a shorter nozzle, forehead. No, I'm not using a shorter nozzle for this. I like the yellow nozzle. It is way better. Also, speaking of... Oh, I didn't want to look at that. Good thing I didn't really look at it. I need 900 to get the, to get that one. Alright. We can get it after this job, I'm sure. I don't know how much this job pays, but I'm uh-oh. Uh-oh, the game froze. The fuck? Happened. I don't have my game... No. What? Yeah, I was gonna say, I should have co-op off. Say, nobody should be able to join my game. I literally launched this game today for the first time. Okay. Let's get the other side of the fence. I love weird static... Not static, but like weird audio things with the power washer. It's great. Definitely something I love listening to. I'm glad I'm getting this out of the way now. Did I miss any spots over here? I'm just looking to make sure. Okay, thank you, game, for taking that from me. You asshole. Very cool. Don't take this from me. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. Fences, done. Edging, done. Rocks, done. Alright. Let's move on to the stuff down here. What should we do first? I think the birdhouse. We'll make our way around, you know, do the birdhouse, the grill, the car, that, and then finish off with this, and then we can do the rest of this. Alright. Get started. Oops, sorry about the ads. They should end soon. Gonna go ahead and make sure I get as much of that as possible. Okay. Any dirt back here? Of course. Gotta make sure I get all the dirt. Outside of the birdhouse should be almost done. There we go. And I don't have to do any more else, or any more things on this, because the inside didn't really need to be cleaned that much. Welcome back from the ads. Hope you're doing well and relaxing. I'm sorry about Twitch advertising whatever the fuck they decide to advertise this time around. Are they advertising the new Toyota whatever vehicle that Toyota does? They do trucks. I know that. The new Toyota Corolla or whatever the fuck. The new Samsung Galaxy S2000. New Google Pixel phone. I don't know. Twitch advertises some weird stuff, but it's not much different from the YouTube advertisements. Truthfully. Have you seen some of the YouTube advertisements recently? Like, they're advertising, they're doing a weird commercial for Prada, I believe is what it's called. And it's literally, it's like one of the ones that you'd think like, oh, this is just a skippable. It's literally two women looking at each other. No words spoken. Red background. They look at each other for like a few seconds. And then the commercial ends. And when it pans out to like the red background, the commercial ends. And I'm just like, what am I supposed to get from this? Oh, okay. What am I supposed to get from this commercial? Buy Prada products? Because like I don't really see what the appeal is. You're advertising me basically nothing. It's just a commercial for the sake of it being a commercial. Like that's basically what it was. It was kind of a shitty commercial. I'm not gonna lie. There wasn't really much that happened. I mean, I literally described the whole commercial. These commercials these days on YouTube are kind of like not good. Like, how am I supposed to want to buy your product if you can't do an effective advertisement that hooks me in, you know? I don't know. I'm weird. I feel like a lot of these commercials don't appeal to me as much as some people. I just don't understand like what people are advertising, I guess. Like one of the advertisements, which I own a Samsung. I use a Samsung phone for business and everyday life. I don't know if it was Samsung or if it was Google. The Google, like, I think it was Google Pixel, maybe. They were advertising what essentially was a timer feature for a camera. Or for a phone. And then saying, oh, with this tool, you could just take a picture of your family. And then you could do a timer picture and have your family hold it and then add yourself into the background. And I'm like, is that really a feature, though? Like, the adding yourself in the background, yeah, that's a feature. But, like, have they never heard of a timer? I mean, like, if you're going to go visit someplace, surely you're going to want to take, like, a camera to take pictures. Cameras typically have timers on them. And if you're taking pictures, presumably you're taking things to put your camera on so you can take a picture. At least in my opinion, that's what I would do. You know? Especially if you're going places where you think you're going to take pictures. But their effective, their advertising was effectively just them saying, hey, do you want a reason to use our like, algorithm, I don't know what you would call it, like, a weird reason to use our, what would the term be, really? A weird reason to use our, I wouldn't call it AI, because it's not really even AI. I mean, maybe it is. It might be Google's little AI thing. But, like, do you want to add yourself into the background with this cool feature on our phone when you're going on vacation and definitely not taking a camera with you? Like, if I go on vacation, I'm taking a fucking camera. Why would I not? Well, that's not dirt. I thought it was. Okay. Well, the grill is done. Looks of it. Anyways, yeah, no, I don't think some of these advertisements are really as effective because of this. They think it's effective, maybe to like 2-year-olds. Like, I don't see the appeal of some of the commercials that air nowadays. Like, it just doesn't seem like they're thinking when it comes to making these about how do we get this person to buy our product. Like, there's a effective commercial. There's a very effective commercial I seen recently about a phone case where a guy throws it up in the air as hard as he can and lets it drop back down, and then his phone is fine. And I'm like, you know what? If you advertise that to me, you threw your phone up in the air as hard as you can and let it drop and hit the ground and it didn't break, good on you. Honestly, that means it's effective. That shows the durability of your phone case. I won't buy it, but I know an average person who wants a phone case would. Who wants a durable phone case. Because I don't typically take my phone with me as much, like out in public and stuff. Or like in like my home, I don't typically use my phone a lot because I don't really like phones. I don't like the idea of having to use a phone for basically everyday life now. Especially when it comes to like working. Like, if I want to log into my Steam account or log into my email or log into this or that, I have to get a text on my phone. Or if I want to sign up for like self-employment stuff, I have to use my phone number. Or I have to get SMS just to get like a code to use in my email. Or I could use the Authenticator app, but I have to have a phone number to be able to do that. To be able to set up the Authenticator in the first place. After that, I don't, but like, what if I fuck up and I forget my login? Then I gotta get an SMS to get back into it. Or I get a new phone. And it's like, oh, this is a new phone. We got to give you an SMS so that you can log into your account. So I'm just too like, I rely more on computers and stuff because computers are way more beneficial. Not everybody has a computer. Most people have a phone. But not everybody has a phone. And not everybody likes using phones. Alas, that is the way of this planet. Okay, I wasn't done, but okay. But, yeah, that's just how it goes, I guess. Make sure the roof is getting done properly here. I'm just trying to make sure I'm hitting all these spots. Oh, there's one. Alright. Let's get the sofa and then we'll get the roof. I've been hitting the sofa quite a bit already, so it shouldn't take too long to clean, I would hope. Hopefully they don't. It doesn't take too long to clean. God, I need to start playing Wild Arms at some point. Maybe after Sonic Week. Maybe I'll play Wild Arms. Because I've been telling myself I've got to do it, but I don't want to start a new game right now that is, like, gonna make me dump thousands of hours into it. Not literal thousands, but, you know. It would make me dump quite a few hours into it. Wait, I haven't even gotten the chains yet. Am I missing the... Yeah, I was gonna say, am I missing the underside of the sofa? There we go. Alright, so now it's the chains, and then... shouldn't be too much else, I would think. There we go. And then the roof. Hopefully the roof isn't too much of a hassle, but I honestly, I doubt it. I doubt the roof will be that big of a deal. Get this little edge part here. And go and do one more swing through here. There we go. Alright, that side's done. Now we finish the other side. Okay. Very cool. We're doing the top of this first. Just to get it out of the way. We'll get the roof out of the way first, so I can focus on the rest of it. I thought I was going to do the step ladder here, but I guess not. All right. We've still got so much to clean as well. Like, we've still got the pond. We've got the patio. We've got the steps. We've got the chairs. Still got a good amount to clean, but it shouldn't be too hard. Alright, let's make sure I've got all this little stuff here, and then we'll... Okay. Then we'll finish off the roof. And we just got the rest of this building. And then the lawnmower, and then we have not much more, honestly. Shouldn't have too much more to this level. At least I don't think it'll take as long. Hello, lawnmower. Okay. Didn't even get a chance to, like, relax for a second and finish up the rest of it. I had, like, one other side to do. It's fucked up. Let's do the foundation. Foundation's the next thing, so... I want to get all these corners as well. But I'll do that after the foundation. Except for this one. I gotta do that one. There we go. It was inevitable. I was gonna stray from the path and start working on one of the pillars. Can we move this? Can I... Get out of here, buddy. I don't want to be looking at that. Oh, okay. My hand is itching. All right. Let's get the rest of these pillars, and then we can start working on the walls. I'm hoping that the rest of the level here won't be as rough. I know the pond's gonna be a little bit rough, but like that's not really that big of a deal, honestly. I think we'll still get it pretty easily. Maybe. If we're lucky. Get all of this out of the way. Don't have to deal with that later. Alright. Hello, lawnmower. Ooh. I swear, this game's movement is so, like, floaty and it's fucking with me. It's so floaty and hard to, like... It's not hard to maneuver around, but it's just, like, really hard to adjust when I'm trying to be as slow as possible in my movements. So as to not move too quickly while I'm getting work done. There we go. We'll get this here in a second. I gotta finish off this part. We gotta get the horseshoe. Alright, we'll get the door, I guess, since it's already almost done. Okay. Unfortunate, but that's how it goes. Where is this last little bit? Okay. I'll say, where's this last little bit of dirt? I would very much like to be rid of the dirt. Alright, I guess we can get the windows now, and then we'll finish... Oh yeah, we gotta finish this part. Okay. We'll get the wall here in a moment, so that I can just do the windows now. Because we still gotta do the windows on this, and then we should just have the lawnmower, the pond, and the fucking rest of that shit over there. You know, I never played the other Wild Arms games. Oh, okay. I never played the other Wild Arms games, but I hope that, like, they were as fun as the first game is. Like, I've heard Altered Code F is not the greatest, but that also could be because of reminiscing of the old graphics of the first game, which is understandable because the first game was pretty good. Like, graphically, and just kind of... There wasn't really too many games doing an RPG like that. I mean, Final Fantasy VII inevitably happened, but, like... It did end up happening. But, honestly... I like the way that Wild Arms did it better. Because with Wild Arms, you have 2D overworld with 3D combat and omnidirectional movement. Plus the soundtrack. The boss battles, the storytelling. Like, Final Fantasy VII's story was pretty okay. It was not terrible. It's pretty good. I mean, it was good enough to get a remake all these years later, despite the fact that they're taking literal years, which, to be fair, game development has been taking literal years for some of these games lately. But that's just how it goes. Maybe it's just nostalgia kicking in for me. I just prefer older game development stuff. I would believe it if it was just my nostalgia for old video game development times. Not wanting to wait literal years for a new game to come out. Both the series and in just kind of games in general. Look at everything on the engine. On the lawnmower. Looks like it. Let's do the steps. And then we'll do this. And up here. And then all of... Actually, we could probably do this and then do the patio last. But I'll get the steps here first. Oh. Very nice. Okay. Get this cleared up so that it's looking nice and neat. So when we inevitably get over to it, I don't have to look at it. Okay. It's cleared up from this for the most part. I'm gonna make sure it's actually, like, fully cleared up. So that I can, like, you know, focus on the pond wall. I've been getting recommended Doctor Who more and more every day. Not from like people, but from just clips. And I am... Every time I watch clips of it, I'm just like, man, I really gotta watch this show. I have yet to watch it. And, because, like, you know, obviously I've stated before that I want to wait until we get some sort of idea as to whether or not the lost episodes will get found. Which probably won't ever happen, but never say never with a lot of these things. In my opinion, I think it's very possible. Maybe. If we can still somehow have recordings of movies back in the 1800s, although silent films, I think we could inevitably have some recording, somehow, some way, have a recording of Doctor Who. Somewhere out there. Like, it has to be. There's no way there's 0 copies. I just don't believe that. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some copies out there. But we'll have to wait and see. I keep getting recommended it though, and I keep thinking about it, and I'm like, yep, I'll eventually watch it. But alas, no news of Doctor Who. No news of Doctor Who episodes. With a lot of things, like in the lost media, like, community getting found recently, it's kind of nice to see, you know? But I'm hopeful that some other stuff can get found, because, like, there's obviously, like, a few things that I have on my personal list of, like, this is what I want to get found. It's not personal stuff owned by me, but it's just personal stuff I want to get found. And, you know, kind of a hassle trying to find certain things. I've done my best to assist in research for certain things, but I am inevitably one person. Not inevitably, I am one single person who could search for these things, but it is not as simple as just Googling things, you know? I mean, you can, and that'll definitely help to narrow stuff down, but... Ooh. But, sometimes it's just not that simple. I have looked into some stuff, some, like, things when it comes to research. Or, like, because there's 2 very specific things. I obviously want the Doctor Who stuff found. If it'll ever get found, who knows. But one of my other things that I'm looking for is, I'm looking for the Slamfest stuff from 1999. I want that to be found. Probably the most. I want footage of that found so bad. That one's more likely to get footage than anything else, in my mind. Like, I don't see anything else getting found when it comes to Doctor Who more likely than seeing Slamfest get found. Those who don't know, Slamfest is a live stream event that Nintendo held in 1999 to promote Super Smash Bros. On the N64. Oops. Oh man, I hit some of the other stuff. It was a wrestling event. The only thing that's kind of left of it is pictures now. But no footage, which is kind of unfortunate because I would love to watch that event play out in full. Like, we know who won the event, but kind of unfortunate, because I would have loved to watch Mario, Donkey Kong, Pikachu, and I think it was Kirby battle it out in the wrestling ring. It would have been pretty badass. They're all in little costumes too. It's kind of cool. Welcome back from the ads. I just talked about Slamfest 99 and the details of the event. You didn't really miss out on much. Other than that. So, missed a few spots there. Oh, okay. Still got a good amount of the pond wall here, but I think that's because of this, so... Is there dirt underneath that? There is. Make sure I get that. Alright. Let's continue. My hand is like I'm not holding the left click anymore. I'm just kind of existing. I'm letting the water automatically go. But my hand is like not happy with me. How long have we been doing this level, I wonder? Probably a good amount of time, yeah? Or at least like an hour. Hour and a half, give or take. It's been a lot faster than I had expected. A lot faster than I expected. I figured it would have been like 2 hours or more. I mean, to be fair, we're probably still like, what, 20 minutes from finishing this level? 15, maybe? Get the other side here. I know there's inevitably dirt on this side too. Power washing some rocks. You gotta love it. Honestly. Like, there's nothing I love more than power washing some rocks. I feel like power washing these rocks probably is not something I should be doing. Like, it can't really hurt them. You're just getting dirt off of them. But, like, why are these rocks this dirty in the first place? Why is your pond empty? Did you drain it yourself, or is it just like this? Did you let your pond get empty? What did you do? Why is it this dirty in the first place? What did you do to your pond to make it like this? Okay, rocks are done. Get all of that. I think isn't like the lore of this game is like there's like a volcano or some shit. And that's why everything's so dirty. Like, right up there. That wouldn't explain all like the rust and stuff though. Like, why is some of this dirt different colors? Because it can't be ash. Powerwash Simulator lore. Go crazy. Don't get me wrong, I love lore, but this is a power washing game. Alright, pond is done, pond wall is done, everything down here is done. Now it's time for the rest of this. Got the Umbrella logo as their umbrella. Kind of crazy. I didn't know they were going to do a crossover with Resident Evil so soon. Imagine Powerwash Simulator doing a crossover with Resident Evil. That would be some crazy shit. I don't even know what they would do. Like, what would you even clean? You clean the Umbrella logo, that's it. Like, you wouldn't clean anything else. There is no cleaning anything else when it comes to Resident Evil. Then again, they found an excuse to do some cleaning for Final Fantasy VII and Shrek. So, to be fair, if they can find something to clean in Final Fantasy VII and Shrek, I feel like they can find something to clean in any game, and crossover in general. Woo. Just trying to get some of this dirt out of the way. So I don't have to deal with it later. Right. Alright, let's get the rest of this little area cleaned up around the chair. And then we'll get the chair and the table here cleaned. Chairs, rather. I really need to, like, do a bit better about cleaning here. Like, this little area is kind of a bit of a pain. At least here on the patio it is. Like, because I have to walk around all these chairs, and it's a bit more of a pain in the ass to deal with. Because there's not as much wiggle room in these areas, I would say. But we make do. It's what we're given. Let me just go ahead and split this off here. Make it look natural, kind of. There we go. Just in case, because I know I'm going to be cleaning around this stuff, so... Alright. I love weird audio things from the power wash. The power washing tool. Power washer. Weird audio, like, shit from it. And it's completely normal, to be fair. Completely normal for it to be happening. It's just kind of a bit annoying to listen to. But we have to get the job done. We gotta get the job done so that I can buy another power wash tool. I need more power washing tools. Alright. Let's clear up this area just a tad, and then we'll do the table. And hopefully, it won't be too much of a hassle. Let me do the edge of this here, just so that I don't have to deal with it later. I'm just going to kind of get the edge of it all. Because it's at the house, and I can't exactly do much when it's, like, right there. Looks like you're almost done! Thanks, Sonic the Hedgehog. Appreciate you. It looks like you're almost done! I can't wait to go out and make some chili dogs! Oh, great. Make more of a mess. Thank you. Wow. Very cool, Sonic the Hedgehog. Very cool of you. Anyways. Let's do this table. We'll do the bottom of the table first, I think. I think that's a good idea. Maybe. Do 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 do. Go around and make sure we got everything here. There's still a good amount we have to clean on the underside of the table, probably. We probably also have the legs as well. I'm sure there's some stuff on the legs we missed, like there and there. I'm just looking around. I'm waiting for the dirt to, like... Not the dirt, but the water to, like, dry up so I can actually see. That's a reflection right there. Looks like for the most part, the bottom half of the table is clean. Alright. Let's get the top half now. Do do do. Alright. Let's do the rest of the table. Okay. Very not cool of you, game. I wanted to clean all of that. Very uncool. I just, there's some items I wish they wouldn't ding as fast. I'm probably one of the few people who want that, but like, cause like, you know, I like making sure everything gets cleaned properly. I'm one of the few people who probably want that though. Because I don't think that some of these dings should be as quick, or like, I don't think they should just be as quick, I guess. I guess that's the word I was going for. Thought I had another one, but apparently not. Alright. Man, I can't believe I messed up the patio. Look at it down there. There's spots everywhere. No. Now I've got to make it all look nice and neat when I go to clean it. Alright, umbrella logo, go away. Actually, I mean, the whole thing is an umbrella logo. Let's be real. A Resident Evil Powerwash Simulator level would be kind of cool, though. Give me, like, a lab. From, like, Resident Evil 2. Or, like, something from Resident Evil 3 Remake. That we didn't get to see that could have been cool. Since the game was so goddamn short. It's like a 5-hour game. Literally. I could beat that game in 5 hours. It's that short. Technically, I could probably beat it sooner. I mean, speedrunners have definitely beat it sooner. Okay. Alright, Patio. It's your turn. How should we do this? Oh yeah, I gotta cut this away from the wall more. Because it's like... You know... I'm not able to hit this thing. I can't hit the wall as much as I would like to. Trying to get like a baseline for where I need to be. That's gonna move me, isn't it? Oh no, it didn't. Whoa. Whoa. Nope. Just crouch, please. And we'll do it down here, too. And... oh, it didn't move me. Okay, that's good. There we go. Alright, let's get the rest of this. And then we should be good to go on that part, at least. At the minimum, I guess. I'm trying to get this shit done as quickly as possible, but at the same time, I like taking my time, so. I want to get my new Powerwash tool. That's what I want. I don't know if I can get my first Powerwash tool with this job, actually. I'm kind of not sure how much money I'd get from this job. Actually, I haven't looked, to be fair. I don't know if I get enough. I might. But I guess we won't know. I'm supposed to get, like, what? I need to get, like, 950 for the next Powerwash tool. Which will clean even better than previous tools. So... but, we won't know until I guess get it. My question is like, if I go into these levels again with the upgraded tools, will I actually finish them faster? Knowing how meticulous I am. Would I actually finish them faster? That's the question. Probably not. Let's be real. Probably not. They probably would take me so much longer, regardless of the tool that I choose to have at my disposal. Alright. I'm not gonna do it like that. That would take so long. Alright. I had to turn down my heat. Oh, come on! Because I moved. I had to turn down my heater because it's getting a little warm. I don't know how everybody else's, like, time with the coming winter season is going. I changed my music. Earthbound would be pretty good. We're gonna do... what was our last one? Was it Chrono Trigger? We'll do Earthbound music. I don't know how everybody else's upcoming winter temperature is coming along, but for me it's been in the negatives recently. actually been pretty cold. So I've just kind of got my heaters running almost 24/7. Not always, but like almost. Because it has been a little chilly. You know, I gotta stay warm and stuff. But it's been a little cold here and there. Just to reiterate, I do use Celsius. I can translate to Fahrenheit. I'm not, like, I would say I'm okay at translating to Fahrenheit. But I do use Celsius. So if you do want to know what it is in Fahrenheit, I am more than glad to refer you to a simple guide, and it's called 0 degrees is basically 32 in Fahrenheit. And 35 is basically like in the 90s, close to 100. That's all you really need to know. That is the baseline tool that I will give you. I do know a good amount about both, but I typically rely on Celsius a lot more because it's just easier to understand. And I've been using it for a long time. Pretty much, Celsius is just way better, you know, in my opinion. It's not for everybody, but it's pretty easy to understand. It's also pretty easy to translate. Most of this world seems to use Celsius anyways. Minus the kitchen appliances, though. I've noticed that kitchen appliances do not typically use Celsius. They use Fahrenheit, which is very interesting. Not all of them, but some of them do, which is very interesting. Some kitchen appliances, such as the oven, will still use Fahrenheit. Oops. Whereas other things, like a thermometer, will use both. Depending on what kind of thermometer it is. So, it's just how it goes. Alas, it is how it goes. Yeah, it's been a little cold recently. To get back to the point at hand, it's been a little cold recently. Nothing crazy. But it's definitely not something I particularly like dealing with when it's extremely cold. I do love the cold. But some days I just want to be warm. Just want to have some warmth. Sorry, I'm trying to make a right triangle. I did it. I had no reason to do it, but I did it. How are we gonna take care of this? Let me see here. I gotta look at the rest of the patio after we finish up this square. I'll do it in a second. How are we looking? I could separate this right here. Let me do it right here. Okay, that's another square. We'll have to separate this one too. We won't separate this one just yet. I'm just separating things so that it makes it look nicer for me to clean. Because that's what I inevitably end up doing anyways, is I clean things very specifically. So, if you're not used to that, prepare to be used to that if you're sticking around. 'Cause, I like things to look nice when I clean them. Wow, I'm making I was gonna say an obtuse triangle, but now it's basically almost impossible. I can probably still make it work. Not as an obtuse, but I can probably still make it work as a triangle. Technically, I guess that would still be an obtuse triangle. Yeah, it's technically still, well, yeah, it's probably like, what, 90-some degrees? Definitely not 90. That's 90. Sorry, my brain is, like, making triangles for some reason. That's my go-to for today. Alright, look at all these squares I get to clean now. Everything's kind of separated into little areas. I can make it more like this if I really want to, which I'm going to. See, this only extends to cleaning for me. Like, having these cleaning habits only extends to cleaning. That's the crazy part. It only extends to cleaning. I do not do this in any other, like, part of my life. I just like cleaning to be convenient and, you know, nice to look at when I do it. There we go. Now to separate these two. I need to separate these squares. I know I'm doing more weird things with my cleaning, but that's just how it goes, unfortunately. Look at that. Now we're just going to separate these, and then we'll be good. Then we can start cleaning it slowly. Do 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 do. La da 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 da. Look at that. Now I just gotta clean it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to clean it because I like looking at it, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll have another level. I just like it to look nice. Also, for those of you who are, like, more regulars and stuff, like, whether it be the VODs and stuff, VODs, you guys aren't really going to be affected by this, but, as I've talked about in the past, my sleep schedule's been kind of fucky recently, and I've been waking up at, like, 7 o'clock on the dot, which is usually the normal time we stream. However, my sleep schedule's been doing that multiple days in a row now. So I'm kind of in a weird situation where I'm going to have to probably embrace a new time of streaming temporarily. At least that's what it's looking like. Because it's a bit harder to maintain my sleep schedule for whatever reason. I'm not going to say I blame it on the Mario and Luigi finale, because I don't think it's really that. I think I just got fucked up one day from sleep, and that's just how it went. And there's not really much I can do to control that. So if we end up streaming later in the day, aka at like 9 from now on, at least until further notice, that's just how it goes. I wanted to stay with the 7 p.m., but it's looking like my brain and my body are just not going to allow that. Mostly my body, not my brain. Which is fine, honestly. It's just, what, a 2-hour difference? It's just a 2-hour difference in stream times, which is not a terrible thing. It's not a terrible thing to deal with, but sometimes I just can't really control my sleep being the way it is. I don't know what exactly caused it. I can't like pinpoint it because it's already been so long since it happened. So I don't know what caused it particularly. Because I'm not falling asleep until like close to 1 p.m. And the problem is like, it's not just I'm not falling asleep until 1 p.m. That's in the morning time. I fall asleep. Some days I fall asleep at like 1 a.m. and then I wake up at like 7 and then I'm up until 1. And then I go back to bed. So like, I'm in a bit of a situation for that because I can't exactly control my body to sleep as much as I want. Because, you know, the whole insomnia bullshit that I deal with. Because I don't sleep the whole time. Like, when I go back to bed at 1, I do wake up. Quite often. However, I'll just have to, I guess, just adjust times to streaming instead of streaming at 7 for now. Until it inevitably goes back, or whatever it may be. I like streaming earlier in the day, honestly. Like, it's kind of nice. But unfortunately, sometimes I can't really control that. I just kind of have to deal with it. Which it's fine, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it obviously, to me, it's a bigger deal. But, because I like streaming earlier. But if my body is not going to let me wake up at a decent time, then that's just how it goes. Honestly, if I was smart about it, since I'm waking up basically like right at 7, almost, I could probably just set my stuff up before I go to bed to go stream once I wake up. However, I have things I like to do when I wake up. I can't just like start streaming then and there. I have to prepare myself like food wise to have something to snack on. I have to prepare myself by having something to drink right as I start streaming. Plus I gotta warm up my vocal cords before I start streaming. That's like, I'll just kind of, you know, I'll have to just embrace the 9 p.m. time slot for now until my body allows me to sleep properly again. God, I like how this looks. Looks so nice. Anyways, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to just embrace it. Which means collabs are gonna be possibly a little bit harder or easier. I'm not really sure. Collabs might be easier or harder, depending on how things go. I'd have to check. Because I have some collabs that I've been wanting to do and just haven't had the chance because of my sleep schedule. So I might have to check with some people that I've been wanting to do some collabs with for that specific thing. Because there's a few games I've been wanting to play, people, and I've not been able to because of my sleep being so sporadic. So I'll try to see what I can do. We'll see. Inevitably, if we're back on the 9 p.m. time slot, that's just how it goes. Because I'm pretty sure that was our original time slot back earlier this year. Nice work, thank you. I'm doing my best. Missed a little dirt spot there. I've separated everything into shapes because brain likes easier tasks of cleaning because it looks nicer when I clean it. I think that's a sign of ADHD. It's like, it really feels like it sometimes. Like my specific cleaning habits. Only my cleaning habits. It's only affected by that. Like, my cleaning habits are the only thing that are affected. Of course, I was just playing earlier and got a headache. I feel that. This game can... my best friend gets a headache playing this game. And I didn't understand why. But, you know what? Sometimes games like this are like... Because it's like a constant noise from the water. Yeah? I can only imagine playing this in VR. Like, on the, what was it? The PlayStation has the VR version? Or the Oculus? One of the two. I can only imagine playing that. You have to find a little spot of dirt or mud in between the cracks. That's why I'm very, like, meticulous about my cleaning. I like to separate things so that it looks... I take my time. A lot of the time. With this game. It seems. I've almost made the periodic table. What the fuck? How did I do this? God damn it. How do I manage these things? Yeah, I'm very meticulous with cleaning in both this game and in real life, so I typically, if there's like a little bit of like extra dirt on something, I will just put the water on it and I will just let it sit there for a second just so that I don't have to deal with it. There we go. Like, if there's rust in future levels, I am spraying that shit with water. I'm not buying soap. I will do it. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Enjoy your free emotes and welcome on in officially. We're vibing. Vibing, cleaning, you know, doing the cleaning. I do this shit in real life. Like, I don't do power wash in real life, but I do clean like this in real life. It makes it easier to look at when I clean it. Because then I'm like, oh, I'll just do this little square over here. Oh, shit. I'll just do this little square over here. And then just do the squares one at a time. I'm saving the right triangles for last. Maybe I do have ADHD. I need to go get diagnosed. So I have a feeling every time... Like, it's just cleaning though. It's nothing else. Cooking, I cook by eye. I love cooking, but I do it by eye. That's not like, that's just kind of how I do things. Got new subscribers. Well, I appreciate that. Go enjoy Helldivers too. I hope you have fun with Helldivers. Make sure you get some rest later. You know, with the headache and whatnot, or take some medicine if you need it. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And have a good evening. Alright, last squares, and then we got the triangles. I don't want to destroy the triangles. Last. It is how it must be. Alright. Last 16 triangles. Or squares. rectangles, technically, I guess, would be a better term for these. With a pause button. Say it's the pause button, like weird-looking pause buttons. Really weird-looking pause buttons. Right. Please don't take this away from me, game. Please don't take this away from me. I want to clean it. That is a proper right triangle now. Now this one's definitely not a right triangle. It's like 95 degrees. Slightly off. Maybe I can fix it. The game's definitely going to take this away from me. It will. It's only inevitable. It will happen. It's about to take it away from me right now. And... don't do it. Don't do it. Don't... oh, shit. I fucked up the triangle there. Don't take this from me. Do not take this from me. Let me clean it. Don't do it. I swear. I need to clean the triangle. Please. Let me at least clean this weird looking, like, red substance. You piece of shit. It actually spooked me. I jumped. I actually jumped. I jumped because I wasn't expecting it to clean it. I wanted to get through the red stuff at least. Man. Alright, let's take a look at it. How long did that one take us? I honestly don't know. I have no idea how long that took us. Oh, doesn't matter. Let's do the dirt bike. I love this game. This game's great. Alright. How should we go about this? Maybe do the wheels first, do the bottoms, and then make our way up. Let's do over here now. I didn't mean to hit that, but okay. Okay, that's done. I need to get the swing arm, which is probably somewhere inside here, yeah? Let me just go ahead and clean off part of this here. I know we could inevitably finish this as quickly as possible, but I am going to not do that. I want to take my time. I am in no rush. I'm in no rush to get this clean. We have literally all day. There's no time limit to cleaning. Can't put a time limit on cleaning because then you rush and then things inevitably look weird when you clean. You miss a spot and then you get company to come over and you're like, ah, man, I missed a spot. Now they're gonna judge me for it. No, you don't put yourself on like a time limit for cleaning. Just get it done, and when it's done, it's done. So what if the company comes over while you're cleaning? Alright. Not too much more. My vocal cords were like cracking a little bit there. I'm very sorry. There we go. See? Not too bad. Didn't take us too long. Now the question is do we do the playground or do we do the house first? I feel like the playground should be done last. Out of the two, specifically. I like doing the house. Plus, we can get our power wash while we're doing the house. Look at that. More driveway edging, more edgings to do. I'll take that out of context. More driveway to clean. More cleaning. I get to clean more. Damn, we already did that one pretty well. I think we do the driveway first because it's like got a lot of dirt anyways, so like makes more sense to do it first. Plus some spots are harder to see than others, in my opinion. There is dirt on the side of this, so I'm gonna go ahead and take care of that first. What? Oh. Go. Go over there. You. Shit. Right there, I guess. I don't think I can actually stop it from going certain places now. I don't think I can place it back down on the ground is what I'm getting at. Alright, let's get the edges here. What did you need I don't know why that step up is so weird. I don't like how that last step looks. Kind of weird, not gonna lie. Oops. Alright. Let's do it like this, because this will be easier. That Earthbound music's so good. I love Earthbound music. We should play Earthbound again at some point. I need to finish Mother 3, but inevitably that's going to take a lot longer. Because I don't know the game, and I'm very bad at the timing of the attacks. First time I've mentioned Mother 3 in a while, too, apparently. Because, you know, inevitably I do want to finish it. I'm just, on a permanent hiatus from it. Not permanent. It's obviously not permanent. I want to finish it one day. I just haven't thought of a good time to revisit it. Sometimes I do be getting burnt out on a few different things here and there. I'm all Earthbound out of this, aside from the music. At the moment. Oh, fucking. Of course. There we go. Much better. We can just kind of do one of these, so I don't have to do that again, and I don't get screwed over by the wall. There we go. Just making sure it all went through. Do 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 do. I need to turn slightly to the left. There we go. Make another square here. Alas, I fucked up on the line there and kind of went off to the side a bit. Well, kind of. We can always make another square here. There we go. How much you want to bet that the game's gonna screw me over once again on the driveway, too? Like, anytime I do anything in this game, the game screws me over because I want to clean it very specifically. And it says, no, we're not gonna let you do that today. Trying to make sure that's all good. I love doing my little squares. Great. Just wish the game wouldn't take this from me. Because it will. It will take this from me. Inevitably. I've been saying that word a lot tonight. I really gotta chill out on that one. Alright. Let's see. Guess we do that again, and then we can't really do it on this last one, so I'll just kind of leave it alone. I'm making little rectangles everywhere. And now I'm making squares again. I'll do my best to make it look nice and neat as I destroy these things. Okay. I really don't need to be as meticulous as I am about this, but you know what? It's fine. This spot. I'm about to run out of, driveway here. Getting there. Unfortunately. And it's gonna autocomplete, because look how close I am to finishing it. It's going to autocomplete. There it is. There it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Okay. Fine. I'll move on to something else. Shall I get all the objects on the house? Like the doors, the windows? I guess I haven't been to the backyard yet. I could probably look at that. I could look at that real quick. Let's go take a look. What are we looking at back here? We got a porch on the backyard. Okay. Well, after we finish the objects on the sides, I think we could go back here and do all this. Because we don't have anything to do here. We could do the trim after the objects and then do the porch, maybe? Probably be a good idea. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Also, since we have our VOD track enabled today, I was thinking maybe we listen to some other music here soon. Like some actual, like... I was thinking maybe like some Sonic music, but like... Not like the standard Sonic music, like heavier Sonic music. What I was thinking. Stuff with lyrics. Because I'm just cleaning. I do just be the cleaning right now. Oh, okay. Maybe here in a bit we'll do that. Probably sometime while we're working on this, more than likely, or when we start on the playground. Could be either or, honestly. I am okay with either or. Trying to make sure all this gets cleaned up here. Windows are a little bit harder to clean because you have to be very specific with them. I could start buying soap, however, I'm not doing that. See? I didn't even need it. We're getting the bottom parts of the roof real quick. If I don't, I'm gonna be a little perturbed by it. A little... Not perturbed. I don't know why I'm using that word now. I'm gonna be a little annoyed by it. Let's just say that. Been using so many repeat words tonight. It's crazy. I guess it's just because I'm in the cleaning mindset and my brain is like, yep, let's just focus on cleaning more so than using your brain cells effectively. Alright, that wall's done. We should probably get this side of the thing so we can put our ladder back over here. I just want to make sure it's, like, completely good up here. Alright, you go back over here, so I can finish on this side. I don't want to have to deal with this on the roof part later, so, like, I'm just doing it now. Might as well deal with it now while I have a chance. I still got the O-Net theme stuck in my head. As you can tell. Ooh, the wall is done. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Now, we just gotta get this done. See, if you just spray enough water on it, it'll inevitably go away. It might break the glass, but, you know, it'll inevitably go away. The dirt and the grime. See? There we go. Alright, let's get this stuff here. Might as well get the underside of all this. Gonna have to anyways, eventually. I like how I said I was gonna do the objects, and here I am doing still not the sides yet. I mean, this one's obviously different, but because I don't have to do that side. But I'm trying to get, like, all this weird stuff taken care of first before I inevitably move to it. I gotta get all this other stuff done, like the rest of the house. Is this the this song, is it the Tucson Theater? I honestly can't tell. I could check real quick, I guess. Oh, this is the desert. Wait, no, this is Venus. This is Venus, my bad. This is when you see Venus in Fourside. I saw the picture and I was like, oh, it's the desert. No, the track says Venus Live. So I'm assuming this is when you see Venus. Based on that assumption. Or based on that title. It is probably Venus. Make sure I got all this. Oops. Get all this up here too, so I don't have to do it later. I don't want to do this later, so I go ahead and get it now. We're almost halfway done with this wall already, which I know the rest of it's up there on the roof, but... Is this Winters? Sounds like Winters. Alright. That one is done. Okay, not much more. Might as well get the underside of this, too, while I'm just kind of here. I'm neglecting all the things that I said I was going to do at the start of this level. Here, I might as well get that out of the way. Just go ahead and say it. I'm neglecting the things I said I was going to do at the start of the level. Said I'd do it, and here I am not doing it. That's okay. We'll get the house done one way or the other. The house will be done one way or the other. Much like that song. One way or the other. And I can't remember who wrote the song, so... figure it out for yourselves. Good song. I don't remember who wrote it. Hopefully nobody problematic. It's written by the most problematic person in the world, actually. Doo-doo. Okay. Let's see. I'm just trying to make sure I get a lot of this already. Don't have to deal with it later. You may notice that I'm still not working on the sides of the house. The other side of the house, like I said I would with the objects. It's okay, I'm almost done. I'll work on it in a minute. I gotta get the rest of this stuff. And before I start the porch back here, like I said I was gonna do last, in terms of the bottom half other than the walls. I'm just trying to get this shit done, you know, as much as possible. Whether I get it done in the order that I wish to get it done in, that's not for me to figure out at the moment. It's for me to figure out later. Oh fuck, there's more bricks here? Oh man. But I don't like bricks. They're very rectangular and got holes in them. Except for these. These don't really have holes in them. They're just kind of there. Okay. Speaking of, let's do more of them, unfortunately. I had a bad experience with a brick once. It looked at me funny, and then all of a sudden I was on the ground. It was not a pleasant experience. I was not... Disclaimer, I was not hit with a brick in real life. I'd be very surprised. I don't think I would be okay if somebody threw a brick at me. Right. Let's see. Scratch my nose. Before I inevitably finish this. Maybe. I'm lucky. Did I finish the other gutter over there? I don't think I did I? I should probably do that. Oh, this is the song. This is the meme song. I know this song. It's the one that builds up and does the meme. This is a good song, though, to be fair. People use it for the meme, but, like... It's inevitably a good song. I don't know why I keep using that word. Jesus Christ, please. Stop using that word. It's a good song. That's what I'm trying to get at. It's not that loud, obviously. But... it's still there in the background. Barely. I could probably turn it up, honestly. I wouldn't hurt it. There you go. I think it already passed the meme spot, though. It'll get back to it. There it is. It's a little quiet, but, you know, still there. How do these people let this place get this dirty? I don't understand. How do you let this happen? Also, where's the place I cleaned not too long ago? Is it that place? Whose house did I clean recently? Which one of these motherfuckers let their house go like this? Why is it like this? What? Why are you guys letting your house get like this? I don't care if you say it's a volcano. There is mud on these windows. That is not volcano. The soot I can excuse. Some of this is not soot. It is mud. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think volcanoes sling mud. Unless there's been some kind of new development. A mud volcano. Undiscovered after many, many years. Alright, window's done. Did I do this gutter completely? Kind of. Alright. Let's do this side, because I said I was gonna do it, and I didn't even do it. What song is this? I don't recognize this. It's the Tenda tribe? What is this? Oh, this is Welcome Home. Is this like the weird Welcome Home one where it's like not actually real? And like you've been drugged or whatever? I don't remember. It's one where you're supposed to think that you're going home, but you're not actually. I don't remember. Alright, give me a second. Like, oh yeah, you're definitely home. And then you're not. Calvin Miller, why don't you tell me where these people are hiding? Because I don't see these motherfuckers coming out here and looking. Are they coming out here and looking when I'm not by the front? I believe it. Or are they watching from a distance? Creeping on me while I work. Will I do my work? How are you guys seeing this? You don't have cameras installed in your house to look outside? Gotta get up and close to these. Up close and personal. I know this song. This is popular song number 210 of Earthbound. It's the 8 melodies. Pretty sure there's less songs than that in Earthbound, but you know. Pretty positive there's not that many songs in Earthbound. Clearly you were lying when you said this was number 200 and whatever the fuck you said. You're clearly lying. There is only 152 tracks, actually. Joke's on you, I don't even think there's that many. Pretty sure it's like maybe 70 at most. There's actually not that many. I don't remember how many songs there are in the soundtrack. There's a good amount, just not a lot. Like probably like what, 40? maybe, give or take. What the fuck? Was that crunchiness? Was that Earthbound music or was that in game? This game isn't a horror game, is it? They turn it into a horror game? What happened? Maybe it's the game. Maybe it's just me swinging around my power wash thing. Oh, God damn it. I gotta get up here and, like... Gotta keep the water on it for a short time here. There we go. A bit better. Not perfect, but... You know, it's okay. Do-do-do. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Do-do-do. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing on Sunday, by the way. I think today's Friday, isn't it? I think I'm not really sure what I want to do on Sunday, honestly. I haven't really decided. I kind of just go with the flow at this point. It's kind of hard to dictate what I feel like doing. I try to plan ahead, but sometimes, you know, I just don't have an idea. It's like, Sunday is, the 1st, isn't it? Or is it the 31st? Is November the 31st? Does November have 31 days? Doesn't. So I'm thinking, like, maybe Sunday we do... It's gonna end up being, like, one of two things. Or three. It's gonna end up being a Balatro, it's gonna end up being a Katamari Damacy, or it's gonna end up... Actually, four things. Editing or satisfactory. So really, card game, roll game, editing game, that's not really a game, but, or organization game, factory building. Really one of the two is going to happen, or one of the four, rather, is going to happen. I want to finish editing. I'm ready to be done with that video. I want to move on from it. I honestly might try to subtitle some of it tomorrow. If I am not feeling like garbage. Like, I might try to get it done tomorrow if I'm not feeling like garbage. Not all of it, but I'll probably get, like, a lot of it done. I'd like to, anyways. Because I want to move on from it. I want to start the Mario stuff, despite how painful I know it'll be. The sooner I get started on the Mario and Luigi VODs, the better. I've seen that dirt. Like, I know it's a lot of footage to go through with the Mario and Luigi stuff, but, like, that's not really a problem for me. I am okay with that. I just want to be done with the first Lethal Company video. Because then I can just... Like, after we finish the Mario and Luigi stuff, I can work on the second Lethal Company video. And I don't want to fucking take 10 years. Also, I'm kind of hoping I can get at least the Mario and Luigi stuff done by... the end of the year. So, if I do end up subtitling it tomorrow, I'll probably talk about it. Like, get what I can subtitle and get the reaction images and whatnot. I've got so many pictures on my desktop just for that video. I'm not even joking. I have so many fucking pictures on my desktop for that video alone. I'm pretty sure there's like at least 15 to 20. Like, it's a lot. I missed some dirt down there. I'll have to get it in a second. Like, I have a lot of pictures, and I should have put them all in a folder, but it's kind of too late now. There we go. Okay, here comes the fun part. But, I can't wait to be able to remove those pictures. One thing I really want to do is I think I might try to get the subtitle stuff done tomorrow, if I remember to. Or if I feel like shit, then I won't be doing it at all, and I'll do it on Sunday. But if I can remember to do it tomorrow, and don't procrastinate, and or feel at least decent enough, I'll finish it off, hopefully. Though I know how I can be sometimes, I procrastinate these things. I'm very bad about it, but alas, that's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes I do be procrastinating. Alright, I gotta change our music because it's not there anymore. There we go. Sonic music. Not the greatest Sonic music, but I mean, some of it's pretty good, but do 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 do. There we go. Get all of this done so I can focus on inevitably this. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by working on the porch posts and everything else. I have to get it done. I don't understand. It has to be finished. If I don't do it now, then I'll never get it done. That's my philosophy, or my logic, rather. Not my philosophy. If I don't do it now, it'll never get done. God, some of the water sounds are so disgusting. Please. Oh, okay, good. Alright. Not too much more. And then we can start on the roof. We can finally start on the roof soon. Did I finish all the sides and stuff? Did I finish, like, everything? Sides and whatnot? Because, like... Okay. It's just the rest of the back porch, and then it's the roof. Okay. Very cool. Alright, let's get the rest of this. I want to get all this so I don't have to inevitably... Can I please stop using that word? God damn it, dude. If this ever became a video, I would probably have to take a shot every time I said the word. It's like, Jesus Christ. It'd be a drinking game at this point. I just can't stop saying the words. I keep repeating myself. You know what? I blame it on my one brain cell while I'm cleaning. I'm cleaning so my brain cells get fucking turned off completely. I go to one brain cell. How it goes, you know? Unfortunately. I swear, sometimes with the amount of times I repeat myself, though, it ends up being a case of, like, you could literally have a drinking game from just me repeating myself. Okay. At least I'm aware of the amount of times I repeat myself. I guess I got that going for me. And how much I despise doing it. Just how it goes sometimes. Unfortunately. Just how it goes sometimes. I'm trying. I'm trying not to repeat myself. Repeat the words that inevitably use. I'm trying not to repeat the words that I use all the time, apparently, for this stream. It's the brain cells, you know what? I'm blaming it on the brain cells. I have lost every single one, minus one of them. I'm blaming it on that. Nothing else. I don't know why I do it. I genuinely don't have an idea. Tis what it is. Is what it is. Okay, wall's done. Time for the window, and then we got the roof. I'm about to be able to unlock the next power wash, so I'll be able to do that on the roof, I guess. Here's the window frame. Now, how long will it be before the game decides to say, no, you've already done all the window? How long will it take? Here. There it is. Okay. Make sure I've got everything here before I go up there. Just gotta make sure I got everything. I like how they call it the bungalow roof. This is more like a garage, but I guess it's a little bit small though, to be fair. And again, wherever they made this game, it could be called bungalow where they're from. To be fair, you know. Alright, let's get up on the roof. Looks like we got most of it done. Wait a minute. I missed this post. There we go. Alright. Now we can go up on the roof. Because I'm pretty sure there's nothing else there. We're going to move this over here so that I can focus on all of this. I'm just going to go ahead and clean this portion and get it away from the edges and whatnot so that I can inevitably... I caught myself that time. So that I can move the, like, dirt inwards so that it'll be easier to clean. Please, 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 please. I'm slowly moving. It's slowly happening. It's happening. Oh, okay. Foiled once more by the game saying, nope, not happening today. Okay, gutter's done. Alright. Should we do the middle part here too? We just do the gutters first, honestly. Because I feel like it doesn't really matter, but at the same time... Nope, don't look at that. Oh, I can buy it. This one. Oh, look at that. So much better. And it can actually get dirt and grime and all that lovely stuff. All the bird poop and whatnot. Please don't fall off. I very much appreciate it, game. Not make me fall off. Okay. That is done. I can focus on getting the roof a bit more, like, even, I guess, is what I'm looking for. I want it to be even so that when I go to clean it, it won't be as, like, close to the edge. I'd rather be, like, kind of close to the edge, but not, like, you know. I want to be in a good spot here when I go to clean. I don't want to have to worry about all this stupid stuff like the gutters. Or like falling off the roof. Look at that. That water, this new power wash tool is destroying all this stuff that normally would take a lot more. There we go. Chimney's done. I'm just so good at this game. I say as I take 3 hours to clean one place. Not really. It's not been that long in this place. It's been like what, 30 minutes? Not that long. I mean, we're on the last section. Technically, we're doing the roof, so not too bad. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. Truthfully. Indubitably. That's not the correct word to use there, but... It's too late now, though. Okay. Let's get this gutter cleaned. And then I guess we just try to get all these spots done. I want to try to get like this side of things over here as clean as possible, so like whenever I get to it, it won't be as bad. Oops. Okay, let's see. Please, let me move. Thank you. I don't know what it is, but for some reason in games like this and like Satisfactory, what I've noticed is I go for like the minimalist approach where I get only the required tools that would help me. Like in Satisfactory, I only build the factories that I need, but I don't build like crazy factories that make hundreds of stuff at a time. I just kind of build, and then if I need it, I build it, and when I don't need it, I use it for something else. Or, you know, it just sits there and gathers. But most of the time, I only build, like, the minimum requirement to make items. A lot of the time, that's what I end up doing, and it kind of fucks me over. But, like, that's not particularly bad, honestly. I'm just looking to make sure I got everything here. We only have, like, what? 1, 2 more gutters to do? So... please don't fall off. Please. I very much appreciate it. There we go. The porch roof, the posts. I missed a post? Unfortunate. I can fix that, though. Alright. Wood. Alright. Not too much more. We'll get the porch roof. And then I'm gonna go look at and see what post I missed. I think I have an idea of which one I missed, but I want to make sure. I have an idea of which one I missed. I think it's one of the ones in the front on the left side. So... pretty sure. However, I could be wrong. Is it gonna take it from me again? Am I gonna be having to deal with the game taking this roof cleaning away from me? There it is. Okay. Let's just get this kind of like lined up here. This one's done. And then we'll do this right here. How much more of this do I have? I got a good amount. Unless we'll go ahead and... Which post is it going to end up being? I wonder. I'm curious. I cannot think of what it would be. Off the top of my head. Please let me move. It's got to be one of the ones, like, on that side of the house. Has to be. It could be one of the ones on the porch, honestly. Like, there's only one that I could think of it would be there. Let me get this all cleaned up here, and then we'll figure it out. I'm not going to clean the whole roof. I'm just going to try to figure this out, and like I'm also going to be splitting this a lot anyways, so please, 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 thank you. I didn't want to have to jump. Oh, we got Knuckles music playing. I love Knuckles music. I like how it's letting me grab the ladder from right here, of all places. It's like, yeah, you're not looking directly at it, but like, you want to grab it? You could, very well, grab the ladder, if you wish. Is this another Knuckles song? There's no way this is another Knuckles song. Let me look. Yeah, this is not another Knuckles song. I thought it was for a second. It's just the same vocalist. Okay. Looked up the square there. Why does this happen? Why is the physics of this game so stinky? How come I can go up on that part of the roof, but whenever I try to go back down that part of the roof, it's like, nah, not actually, no. Which one is it? I wonder. It's this one. Of course it is. Not there. It's probably right there. Yeah. There we go. Alright, back up on the roof. Oh boy. Oops. God, cleaning the roofs of places are way, way harder. Because of the, like, weird, wonky physics of this game. I don't really like doing roofs as much because of it. Because of how weird it is to, like, clean them. It's like, the physics of the game is like, yeah, by the way, you know that thing that you clearly walked up on easily right there? Good luck walking down it for a few seconds. Good luck. Because, you're gonna get stuck. On a thing that shouldn't be that hard. To, like, walk over. Like, how am I not able to walk right now? I can walk to the right, but I can't walk to the left? Am I stuck on a fucking pebble? Like, come on now. I'm thinking about that model thing again that I was talking about earlier at the start of stream. I think I am going to inevitably... God damn it. Oh, please stop repeating yourself. I think I'm going to eventually go through with getting that model. I think I will. Because I think it could be fun. For like a few streams. Or more, really. The one thing I can say is it will be a 3D model. It'd be a gimmick. A gimmick model. I could probably use it in other things, though. Maybe. It 100% would be a gimmick model, though. Okay, got little solar panels up here for this. I am sliding down the roof. That's great. Can we not do that? Please? Can we not slide down the roof for once? I'd appreciate that very much. Okay. You know, I've noticed that I get hiccups more often when I'm streaming, and I think it's because I talk a lot during stream. I think that's kind of the reason that it happens. Probably because I'm talking a lot. I yap. I do the yapping. Just how it goes. I yap a lot, so I hiccup a lot. That would make sense to me, because I don't really hiccup as much off stream. Maybe that's just a me thing. I'm gonna assume it's probably related, though. Whoa, I'm a lot faster. Did not expect to be that fast. Still sliding actively off the building. I'm not even pressing the down key. Or the S key. Look at it for a second. I had to look at my keyboard just to make sure. Okay. Last little bit here. Man, I should have done this roof first. It would have saved me so much time. Did I miss some, like, little dirt pieces? Wow. I mean, that's kind of how it goes, though, to be fair. The bungalow roof isn't done either. What did I miss on the bungalow roof? Oh, no, it's the whole roof. Never mind. My brain just was like, oh, you missed something here. No, I missed something on the whole ass roof, not just one area. Also, this is about to be taken away from me, because look at how many squares there are left. It's very unfortunate, but it will happen. Because this game doesn't like it when I do things like this. Look how many squares are left. I'm going to end up finishing these 2 squares, or one of them, and it's going to be down to this. There it is. Yep. I called it. I called it. Ugh. Look at that. I did it. Okay. I think we got one more in us, yeah? Maybe 1 or 2 more. We need to buy attachments, honestly. Like... That was for the first one. God. Why do I do this to myself? Alright, let's go back to career. We'll start on this one. Can't believe I bought the first upgrades. And not the one that I actually need. I have notifications on my phone. Okay. Oh, I forgot we loaded into the game already. That is my bad. Oh, I didn't want to do that, but okay. So now we have the short extension. I don't think I'll be using it as much. I'll try to use it here and there, but I won't be using it that much. Because I just don't like using the extensions unless I absolutely have to. Okay. Depending on how this level goes and how quick it goes, I might actually be able to get it one more in, honestly. Then again, I know how these levels end up turning out. Because we're, what, 3 hours, 58 minutes in? So, if this is not done by the 5-hour mark, I'll be surprised. I'll be kind of surprised. And there's a lot of dirt. There we go. Okay, how am I gonna separate all this? How we did it before. How I did it before back then. When I played this game on Game Pass, I think I did all the objects first, and then I did, the inside, and then did the ground, or whatever. I did something. I wouldn't be able to tell you. That was a long time ago. You know, I was thinking, literally moments ago, literally just moments ago, I was thinking about, if I'm gonna do anything for Streamiversary, because, like, in February is when we get our, like, VTuberversary, like, thing. I was thinking about maybe doing something for that, and that might be a good excuse to do the thing that I was just talking about with the model. Might be a good excuse. Where's this dirt at? I'm missing dirt. There we go. Oh, I'm just thinking out loud mostly. With that idea. Might be a good idea to do something fun. For my Streamiversary. My little VTuberversary. I don't know what we would do, honestly. I actually don't. But it could be a good time. I don't know what we decide to do. Alright, now let's try this a bit more serious. Alright. Let's clean the roundabout. I love the roundabout. I never really liked these things, but I don't mind cleaning it. I never really went on these that I know of. I think I was mostly a swing and a slide person. At least that's what I think, anyways. I think a swing and slide is pretty cool. The roundabouts are kind of okay, I guess. I wasn't like the jungle jack, like, kind of person either. I didn't really like the monkey bars, that's what it was. Oh. Forgot these have individuals. Looks like the roundabout floor is done. Honestly, I'm thinking about using the extension for some of this. Probably not all of it, though. Do all these handles have separate things? Oh, they do. That's a problem. That's a problem for current me. All right. All right. Now it's just this one. Oh, okay. All right, well, the roundabout is done. Now I can focus on, I guess, the rest of this blue floor. And then once we finish the blue floor, we can probably focus on the jungle gym, or whatever it's called. The other shit. The other thing that doesn't really matter that much, which is that whole deal. Okay, I am being caught on items. Oh, okay. Alright. Honestly, I think after we finish this, we should do the edge. And then see how that goes. My music stop. Oh, great. I'll have to fix that in a second. I'll fix that in just a moment. So I actually have, like, YouTube autoplay turned off because you never know what's gonna end up playing. I just choose not to have it on because sometimes I do just have regular ass music in here. I want some common music. Alright, almost done with the slide. Alright. Slide platform. Alright, let me finish these slide guards. And then once I'm done with these slide guards over here, I'll... Oh, there's the problem. They're not clean on both sides. Don't worry. I haven't fixed the music thing here. I've got to still do that. Still working on that at the moment. Because I'm trying to, where's this last little spot here? There it is. Alright, let's fix our music. What do we got? We'll play this. It's 2 hours. We got Super Mario Odyssey music. Whoa. Get the inside of that in a bit. I'm gonna go inside and get the rest of that. Let's go do that real quick so I don't have to look at it. There we go. Much better. Right. I don't think I need the short extension for this, do I? I could probably do without it. Maybe. Alright, let's go inside and get this one. Let's see, how much more we got here? Try to get as much of this as possible while I'm up here, I guess. Oh well, we don't have to do it later. And I go back down there. Of course, there's way more dirt, unfortunately. More dirt than I'd like there to be. My work is never done in this game, it would seem. There's just so much dirt. Just go ahead and, like, take care of this. Take care of the front of this, actually. And then we'll keep moving after I finish this part right here. Alright. Now we'll finish the climbing wall. Climbing wall is kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, your average Powerwash character can literally jump up there. Literally jump up that. Like, already almost done. Like, it's basically over from that point on. To clean that. Get this real quick. And this up here. Jesus, the water sloshing around is really distracting. Please tell me that's something new that they added, because, like, I wish I could turn that off. It's so, like, distracting. It's like, you hear that for the first time, and you're like, what the fuck was that? Like, it could have been a creature. For all we know. I mean, this game's full of weird lore anyways. So it wouldn't be a surprise to me. I'd say the inside of that's probably still fucked. Oh yeah, I gotta finish up the rock climbing wall. I'll get around to that momentarily. Just trying to take care of some of the things here. There we go. Alright, let's finish off the rock climbing wall, because if I don't, then I'm going to forget about it, and that's going to be a problem. We gotta finish the rock climbing wall. It's the most important section. Most important section of the game. Alright. Where we gotta clean that here? Did I miss that on the outside? quite possible. Go take a look. Ah, yes. I see. Sometimes when the sloshing happens with the water, it kind of reminds me of the Geiger counter in Fallout 76. Or just Fallout in general, I guess. Doesn't have to be Fallout 76 specifically. Guess we should clean these seats. Might be a good idea. And the underside of this. Okay. Go back in and check everything out in here. There are some spots we probably missed. Probably. That's not clean yet? What the fuck? Oh, because it's one thing. Okay. Let me go see what this is missing. Maybe it's upstairs? Could be. Oh, never mind. We got it. That's done. Okay, so the roof of the underside, and then the floor inside. See, I'm trying to get to the floor as quick as possible because the floor is the best part. Cleaning the floor of this place is going to be great. Because I get to take my sweet time. Whereas the big playground-ish area here is like, I'm more of a pain in the ass to clean than anything. That's why I'm like not cleaning it as like properly as I normally would. I'm still cleaning it. I'm just not being as meticulous. As I normally would. Is she talking about her... Is Harper talking about, like, some cat that went missing? The mayor's cat? That's crazy. Could not be me. Imagine losing your cat because you forced it to wear a hat. Could not be me. just finishing this part off so I can section this shit off. How far does this go? Jesus. Let's go right around. Does this go around the whole way? Oh boy. Oh, no, it doesn't. It just went around a certain amount. Okay. Oops. Trying to make sure I get like all this separated. Hello, tic-tac-toe. Alright, let's separate this. Let's clean under here so I can go ahead and take care of this. Okay. Gotta get all this, like, separated. I don't know why I have to do this specifically, but it just makes the most sense to me. Gotta get the edges of the colors, like, separated from each other. Like, dirt-wise. Woo. What song is this? I don't remember what this song is. What is this? This is Sonic Unleashed. Okay. Okay. Trying to still separate a lot of this so that it's proper. All these colors are separated by dirt. Like the dirt's separated from them, rather. So that I can, I don't know. My brain will be able to function properly when cleaning. I don't fucking know. I'm just kind of going with the flow at this point when it comes to cleaning. Yo, it's green and red. Mario and Luigi? I didn't know they did a Mario and Luigi collab in Powerwash Simulator. That's crazy. That's so wild. Cannot believe it. Cannot believe they would do a Mario and Luigi collab. Powerwash Simulator. Jesus, that was so, like, reckless when it came to cleaning. There we go. Bit more normal. I'm gonna clean this right here so I don't have to do it later. I'm gonna probably miss that stuff, to be honest. Okay, I think all the colors on the inside are separated. Well, for the most part. For the most part, not all of them, but, you know, we're getting there. The only thing I gotta separate is this now. From all of it. I could do that, honestly. Probably wouldn't be too much of a hassle. I'm just all over the place when it comes to cleaning right now. I'm sorry. I am a bit all over the place. I'm just doing it. I'm just cleaning. I'm trying to make it easier on myself later, but it really doesn't make it any easier. I just have a very specific way of cleaning. It's just the way I like cleaning, personally. There's no real benefit to it. No real added benefit to cleaning like this. Ugh, my neck's killing me. Okay. Sorry about that. You know, I'm almost halfway done with the floor edge by this point. That's kind of crazy. At least on the top left, that's what it says. I could technically finish the floor edge off by doing the rest of this. That would save me some work, but I was supposed to be working on this. What I was supposed to be working on, and then, you know, I get sidetracked, as I do, as one does, by other things. Can't really help it. I've seen it as more important to do the other thing. Alright, let me real quick separate these. So that that's taken care of. There you go, buddy. Now you can see out of one eye. There you go, now you can see out of both eyes. Okay. I'm already almost done with the floor edge, so I might as well go ahead and finish it. I'm starting to lose track of what songs we're listening to, I'm gonna be honest. I know they're all, like, gaming music, but I still don't know what it is, what's what here. I'm losing track. Unfortunately. Okay. We're almost done with the floor edge. Almost. Just a little bit more. I'm hoping we didn't miss anything. So I have to go back and clean more of the edge here. I shouldn't have. Pretty much got most of it on the first go around when I was separating the colors and stuff. There it is. Alright, floor edge done. All the colors are separated, I believe, completely. Aside from in here. Just making sure. And, over... It should be all of them. Yeah. All the colors are now separated. Properly. Like they're actually separated properly. Alright, let me make sure I got all the floor in here. That way, when I go to do the floor, it won't be as much of a hassle, because I won't know which ones are which half the time. What if the rest of that's on the inside? I guess I'd look. Oh yeah, it was. Ooh, is that Animal Crossing music I hear? I think that's Animal Crossing music. I've heard this song in so many different videos on YouTube back in the day. Pretty sure this is Animal Crossing. This is Deadly Premonition. Never mind. Of course it's fucking Deadly Premonition. One of the weirdest games to have a song like this. Like, imagine having this song. Just making sure I don't have any. Which ones there I had to get? I forgot Deadly Premonition had one of these themes, honestly, though. It is one of the more weird themes. Mind you, Deadly Premonition is a game that they decided to make. To be fair. It was a game. A good game. Well, that's up to people. That's up to the public to decide, not me. I never played it, so I can't say. I've not heard anything good about it, though. Or memorable, rather. I've heard there's a sequel. Whether or not that's a good thing is kind of, you know, up for debate. Deadly Premonition is certainly a game with music. That's for sure. Certainly a game. I don't understand how a game like Deadly Premonition, basically, like, from what I understand, it's a horror game. I think. I'm pretty positive it is. Why do you have a theme like this? Is it the credits? If it's not the credits, where is this play in the game? And is it a horror game, for that matter? And if it's a horror game, why the fuck do you have that in there? As a song. That is definitely like an Animal Crossing kind of tune. And that's done. Do 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 do. My nose is itching. Is this a Kirby song? What the fuck? I mean, I know it's Kirby, but I'm like, some of the beats in this are just very strange. That's something that goes up there. Does. Oh, okay. Alright. Sounds like the Kirby music is stopping. Okay, let's see, we need to do this bridge, yeah? Do the underside of the bridge, and then we'll... Oh, we got a new job available. That's nice to see. I'm just thinking of, like, where to go to next. Maybe here. This is the last outside thing. It's, like, underneath everything. Get the floor first. Alright. Clean up this little bit of green here, and then we will, hopefully not spend too much longer on the floor out here, because we got other shit to do. Can't be, fucking around, you know? Can't be fucking around too much. We got shit to do here. I know there's, like, certain moments I've been a little bit quieter, but my, it's currently, all my brain cells, end up getting occupied by, cleaning. Because I gotta get this shit done, you know? I gotta clean. It takes at least 5 of my brain cells out of all the 6 that I have. All 6 of them. To make sure that I'm getting this shit done. The last remaining brain cells used for forming words and sentences. Not thoughts, just words and sentences. Just how it goes sometimes, unfortunately. Though, and the one unfortunate thing about it is that sometimes those thoughts and things that don't get formed end up resulting in me repeating words, like I have tonight. Just how it goes, you know? It is what it is. Though I don't know how much more of those I got left in me. So, let's see. How much more of this tower do we got? Something in my eye again. Okay, I'm good. Why is it like sometimes the water... Like, it's hard to hear it, but sometimes when the water sloshes around on my back, it sounds like Lego pieces falling around and stuff. Like, it's hard to hear it, but I can definitely hear it. Like little Lego pieces falling around. It's like really distracting. I'm gonna make sure I get all these little spots here. I know I'm gonna have to go, like, right there to get those. Oh, is that not? Oh, it is. Did I miss that on the other ones, too? Did not. Oh, wait, I did. Probably just above now, yeah? Maybe. Can I please hit the water on the post? The support? Ah, Jesus, the water sloshing's so fucking distracting. Help. It won't stop sloshing around. Why did they make that a thing? Oh, is that Earthbound music? We're back to Earthbound music. We've made it full circle. Despite the fact that it's a different video entirely. I see that little dirt there. Alright, I'm gonna have to inevitably... God damn it. I'm gonna have to clean the other side of this now. There. Did I miss anything on the underside of it? I don't know. I know where I missed stuff. Probably up top, yeah. There it is. My eyes, like, killing me. Do, 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 do. La da 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 da. Do, 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 do. I'm mixing songs. I've apparently decided I want to listen to 2 different songs at once in my head. I don't know if that was Wild Arms music that I had mixed with Earthbound music, but that would have been a cool mix-up kind of song. To be fair, like it would have been kind of cool. The Wild Arms team and the fucking Earthbound team hook some music together. Do, 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 do. Back up a bit so I can get like more coverage of the wall there. There we go. Alright, under the bridge. Under the bridge momentarily after I get a lot of this. I like how like the outside is starting to look really interesting. Like it's looking good. But unfortunately we still have a lot to do. I haven't even used the short extension yet. I've not really needed it, but, you know. Crazy thing is, like, I'm not even, like, getting any dings for the underside of all these bridges and stuff because, you know, gotta do the top of it. But I'm surprised they didn't make that a separate ding. My opinion, they should have. Alright, let's do the, honestly, we could probably do the yellow here. Get it out of the way. Did I do the floor inside that area there? I actually don't remember. Guess we'll find out in a moment. I'm talking about this area right here. I don't know if I did the floor on the inside. I don't know what song we're listening to right now. I have no idea. What's this song? I don't know this song. Oops. I have no idea what that song is. I'll let it play. Fuck it. And ding. I did clean the inside of that. Okay, cool. Maybe I should clean this blue one since it's... No, I gotta focus. 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 I got too much shit to do. We got too much shit to do. I don't have time to be fucking around. We gotta focus on cleaning. Getting this shit done. How much more of this do we think we got here? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well. It would help if I don't literally spray that and only that. Okay, so... I was gonna say, it probably is, like, tops, yeah? Probably up on that ledge up there, maybe? We could see better? Okay, well, let's just do this. We still gotta get the outsides of everything that we can't see normally, so I'm gonna do that. And then we should be able to just go inside and start cleaning. Hopefully. Maybe. If we're lucky. Though, typically, luck is not on my side. For the most part. Sometimes it is. Okay, we get all these poles out here. We'll have to get up on a ladder for those. We'll get the edges out here so I can go up there and just clean them and get them done. We'll get the sides as well. Now, my question is am I going to leave the Stegosaurus for last? That's the $1,000,000 question. What will I inevitably do with that? God damn it. I fucking did it again. I literally could be a fucking drinking game. It literally could be a drinking game at this point. How many times I say the words. Okay. Let's just get this done. I think my brain's trying to tell me that it's time to wrap things up, which means we gotta clean. My brain is not happy with me repeating words. So it's just gonna keep me doing it forever and ever. Wrap it up, old lady. Start repeating words so you'll want to wrap up sooner. Where is the thing for this? Where's the dirt? Is it like on top? Where is it? There's one of them. Is that all of them? No, there's still one right here. Oh. Alright. Alright, what am I pressing? What the fuck? No, don't look at it. Okay. We got all these, didn't we? We did not get one of them. Okay. Did I miss it on the outside? Where did I miss it? Underneath, maybe? I can't think of where I would miss that at. It's gotta be like underneath. Because I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's on like, I think I know where it's at. Maybe. Well, it's definitely... Oh, okay, that's where it's at. Oh, okay. Alright, let me take a look here. Just trying to take a look and see what I could get from out here still. I still don't know what to clean on this. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just something up above that I can't, like, reach right now. Anyways, we got another bridge to do. So let's get this one done. Once we finish these bridges on the outside, we can start focusing on the ones on the inside. Did I do the... I did not. Okay. Check the sides here. And then we should be able to go upstairs, yeah? What? And finish them off here. Alright, now we just got this part, which is right here. Right? Oh, duh. Probably would help if I did that. Alright. That's done. That's done. How much more do we got? Like, I can't imagine how much more there is. Okay, that one's done. Okay, that's done. It should just be like the insides of stuff, yeah? Like, it can't be much else. There's no way. I've done literally the majority of the cleaning already. On the outside. So it should just be like floor, roof, bridge. And, you know, the sun things. Or whatever they're called. The things that I have had no chance of cleaning at the moment. Because I've been so busy neglecting basically every, like, little detail. Because I wanted to get all the other shit done. Also, there's one thing I did neglect. This. And I'm not doing it yet. I refuse, even. There's that. We already know what's going to happen here. Watch this. There. It actually didn't proc as fast as I thought it was going to. So, I'm a little surprised there, but... I don't know what song this is. I have no idea. Half these songs, I don't know what they are. I've not been paying attention to some of these songs. Some of them I am, but for the most part I'm not. Alright, let's get the rest of this floor, and then we'll work on the roof and whatnot. Bridge is done. I know there's a floor back there that I missed, but I'm working. I'm cooking at the moment. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Allow me just a moment to cook, and then we'll see what else we got left. Let me stand up real quick so I can get most of this without having to, like, crouch down and whatnot. Do do do. There we go. Alright, one more floor. And I feel like it's gonna happen. I'm gonna miss something. Because I'm not being, specific about my cleaning. I'm going to miss something. And I know I will. Like, it's gonna happen. Like, it's gonna. I feel it. I can feel it in my bones. My old bones. My old weary bones. We'll see. Alright. Let's see. Say once we finish this, we just got the top of it, I believe. There's still, like, top I've got to do. We'll get the what we can of this here. How are we gonna do this? I'm gonna need, like, a step ladder up here. Like, cause this is a lot to deal with. It's fine, we'll get to it. We'll get to it when we get to it. I gotta step up here, maybe? Might help us a bit. There we go. We're getting a lot of those, too. Okay. Get what we can of this. There we go. Thought I was going to get way more of that. Might need to get more of that, too. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I can't go up there, unfortunately. Let's see. How do I go about this? Is it dirty on the inside? That's what I thought. Okay. Do do do. God, there's so much dirt left here. I need to, like, back up for a second so I can actually, like, get a lot of this. Okay. Now I can back up and do this one. Alright, let me see what I can do right here. There's still a lot of roof to cover for a lot of this. I gotta do the roof as well, so... Okay. Alright, let's see what we can get of this, and then... hopefully the roof will, like, auto-clear at some point. Like, it's not a big deal if it doesn't, but... it would help me a lot. Because some of the parts of this roof, a bit of a pain, not gonna lie. Alright, let's get the rest of this. There we go. Roof done. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Kind of a dumb move, but you know what? That's fine. We got another job available. Unfortunately for them, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that tonight. I'm gonna finish this job. I'm just gonna finish this job and be done with power washing for the day. Because I got other shit I want to do, like eat food. And, maybe tomorrow edit footage. Finally. After putting it off. Considering I've not been streaming it. Recently, you know. Because I got other shit doing. I got other shit going on. Alright, so that is done. I need to get those two. I think I could probably just do the roof of this one and then focus on those, maybe? Let me see what I can do here. If I can get the roof done on this one and get this one done, then that might help us a little bit. Because then we'll be done with the jungle gym for the most part. And then I don't have to think about it anymore. That's the wrong one. Short extension. See, I like to be up close and personal with my cleaning, so I'm kind of not particularly... Can I please? I like to be up and close with my cleaning, so like this kind of doesn't really do much for me, having the short extension. But I'll use it, because what other choice do I have? What other choice do I have than to just use it? Well, what song is this? God, my hand is like falling asleep. Both my hands are falling asleep. Go ahead and use the stubby one. Nope, don't look at that. I don't want to see it. I just want to get it done. Keep accidentally pressing tab when I'm trying to press Q. Or no, what was it? What was I trying to press? It was, no, not that. Maybe I'm trying to press W and I accidentally move my finger over a little bit too much. And press, tab instead of Q. Hit this side real quick. I really do not recognize some of these songs. I would think I would, but... like... this is from Mario and Sonic at the Rio Olympics 2016. Like, I didn't play that game. I didn't play that game at all. Of course, it makes sense that I probably won't recognize it, I guess. Oh. That stops the thing entirely? That's kind of wild. I think the underside is what's, the last thing on this roof, other than, like, the little spots here and there up here. I think inside is, yeah, that explains it. That's everything I need to know. Okay, once the roof's done, I just got that little sun there, and then I believe... like, what, maybe one or two more of those with the ladder, and then we'll be good. Do a quick spray through here. And we'll get all the grime and stuff that's stuck to the ceiling in a moment. Once we get rid of all the just kind of the base dirt, the base soot from the volcano or whatever the fuck it came from. Alright, I'm pretty positive I know where the rest of it is. Pretty positive I know where the rest of it is. I mean, yeah, it could be, you could get the stuff up here and it'd probably be okay, but... pretty sure I got a good idea. Okay, that one's done. This one is not done. That one's done, that one's done, that one's not done. Okay, that one is... This one is not, though. I can probably get it from up here. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, all the suns should be done. This whole thing should be done minus the monkey bars. And the stegosaurus and the floors. I can probably switch back to the stubby as well. The weird audio, like, stuff with this game is so, like, weird. It literally, I mean, how else do I describe it? It's just like, ugh. Great, wonderful game, but, fuck, man, the audio, like, weird audio stuff when the water goes past an item. Really, not a fan. Not a fan in the slightest. What the fuck? I bet the rest of it's on top of it. Or it could be like right there. In those like little spots above the things themselves. It's probably on top though, let's be real. I can't tell if the game's like auto-saving, like every so often. It feels like it is. Like auto-saving, like, quickly. It's like doing some, like, loading or something. Something's going on. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it very much. There we go. Alright, now we just gotta get up there and finish off this. Oh, yeah, that's definitely where it's at. Okay. Can I get it from here? That is a no. I'm gonna have to go up on the roof and get it. Okay. What? I need to get the short extension out for this. What the fuck is this song? There we go. Alright, Stegosaurus. Sorry. Stegosaurus and then, floors. I guess I'll work on the Stegosaurus first. That kind of makes the most sense to me. I mean, I'm already doing it, after all, to be fair. What is these songs that are playing? We're gonna look at the songs that are playing here in a minute. What is the song playing? This is from Parappa the Rappa. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Whatever. I won't question it now. Oh, I didn't separate this color. Aw, man. How did I fuck that up? I didn't realize there was a green under there. Jesus. I don't know why I have my, sword extension out if I don't really need it right now. For this particular thing. Alright, not much more on the green. There we go. Green is done. Now I can focus on... I guess I could get the blue, technically, so I can save some time. I'll do that in a second. You think if they had, like, characters in this game, like NPCs to watch you, like, while you're cleaning, you think they would be very impressed by the cleaning? Or you think they'd be disgusted at the fact that they let their fucking place get like this? In the first place. You know? 'Cause I feel like they'd be absolutely disgusted by the fact that this place got like this. So much so that they had to call in one person, one female, to come in and clean it all up. Because they're fuck-ups. They can't take accountability for it. And just maintain a proper playground. Like, they fucked up here. I don't even think there's a volcano around here. Like, I don't see one. I don't know what that is over there. What is that? You know, I don't want to know anymore. I saw it and I couldn't see what it was, but this is out in, like, the city. In the middle of a park. In, like, New York. This isn't near a volcano. Or anything, you know? Like, this is on them. If anything. Like, they fucked up. Am I still talking about the fucking... how bad this place looks? my brain was going back to thinking about what the fuck that is over there, and I still don't know. trying to clean as much of this as possible, but it's like, you know, getting a little bit difficult because there's still so much fucking dirt. Just trying to get rid of all the yellow here so it's like not in the way when I'm cleaning this thing. It's like there's still a lot to clean here. I committed too hard to cleaning the yellow, and now I'm like, after I finish this stego, I'll probably, actually, you know what, never mind, I'm cleaning this. I'm cleaning the yellow. It's that part of the night where I'm not as meticulous as I usually am, but only because it's like, you know, right there. I would be more specific about the cleaning if it wasn't for the fact that this playground sucks. I absolutely despise this playground. And the fact that the people who own this playground let it get to this bad a shape. To the point where they had to call me out here. I mean, more money for me and more work for me, but like, fuck. I don't know if it's worth it. Oops. These little spots here. Oh yeah. There's the majority of it right there. Here. Alright, we're down to the floor. Now the question is, what's gonna get cleaned first? Probably the smaller stuff, yeah? Probably be a good idea. Probably be a good idea to clean up the smaller stuff. I could honestly probably use the short extension and get this cleaned faster, but I'm waiting for the opportunity where I get bored enough that I want to. See, the good thing about how I still do cleaning despite the fact that I'm, like, at this stage of the night, is that, or rather this stage of the job, I guess, is that I'm still very specific about my cleaning. I'm just not, like, taking my time. I still do very specific things about my cleaning. I just take my time, or don't take my time, rather. It's split right here. I'm just waiting for the inevitable part where I decide to go ahead and break out the short extension and do it really quick. Dirt on the blue. That I missed. Like that one. What is this person talking about? I didn't even see what they said. Alright. Let's see. Still got a good amount of red, so I'm just trying to get this cleaned up a bit more. So that it's not as much of a hassle when we go to, like, take care of it. And there it is, the fence. The inevitable fence that comes in and shows up and says, no, you're not doing this way. You gotta clear this out. I feel like I did miss some stuff. It has to just not be... It can't just not be the floor. Like, it has to be something else, too. I feel like it's gonna end up being more than just the floor. There's gonna be like a post or something like that. Alright. A little bit more red to do. Alright. Split this in half. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make it easier for me to go and do it in like one swift motion. It's not going to be that easy, unfortunately, but... Because there are certain little, like, areas where this goes around in a bit more of a curve. So I'll just do what I usually do, and then I just go back and sweep through it again while I'm cleaning. Just in case. Because you never know. I mean, this game likes to screw you over anyways when you're playing it, so like you're gonna have to clean it. At least the minimum amount they want you to before they'll be like, alright, you can have that. Which, you know, I'm not particularly a fan of, but... You know, I make do with what they give me, I guess. I'm probably, like I said earlier, I'm probably one of the few people who would prefer it if they would give me a bit more leeway when it comes to cleaning certain things. Not like in my favor, but I want to clean things more meticulously. If I have, say, like, let me do this real quick to show an example. If I have these two little areas here to clean, and I get through this one, and then don't even get through halfway of this one, I'm gonna want to be able to clean the full thing. Because I am very specific about, you know, making sure it's cleaned properly. Like this whole red floor, minus one little area here, by one I mean two, because I gotta get this one, and then this long stretch. That's it on the red floor. After this red floor here, it's just that one in there. The rest of it's clean because I don't miss dirt. I don't fuck around with that stuff. I get it clean as possible on the first go around. So I don't like missing dirt. There we go. Like here, in a second, it's going to not give this to me. It will not let me clean this properly. It'll take it away from me, as it does. Because this game doesn't like me. Alright. So look at that. 4 squares left. 4 squares. I will get through maybe 1.5 of these. If I'm lucky. Never mind. See? There's so much, like, so much dirt left there. To be fair, it is kind of my fault. I do clean very, very thoroughly. I am very thorough with my cleaning. My hand is falling asleep. I gotta move my fingers around for a minute. So far, though, we've been doing pretty good, honestly. I think we'll be done here in the next, like, 15 minutes. So just before the 6-hour mark. Get rid of this square just because. Or rather, whatever that shape would be, I guess. Alright, we'll go around and do the rest of this. These little awkward areas are the worst, honestly. Like, I do my best to keep them, you know, as clean as possible, but sometimes it's just a little too awkward. Whoa. Okay, we're good. Okay, I was trying to make sure I didn't miss any dirt under there. Alright, good there. We have... Okay, I know where we got the rest of the dirt at. Just trying to make sure I watch. I could probably do that yellow next. Do all the yellow, maybe. Work my way in. Not these yellows yet, but I want to do that one over there. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna... Before we get the blue one, I want to see how much of the blue is left on this outer ring. The outer blue, I guess. Before I, like, fully clear it. Because we're going to be given a lot here in a second. Like, we got those 3 squares over there. Just trying to separate it so that it looks better here. I missed a little dirt here. Okay. Okay, let's get these squares done. I could have separated these squares a bit better, but it's okay. Alright. Just all this right here left. So let's finish off these. We'll leave these 6 rectangles of sorts. And then we'll see how much we got left after that. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that green. This would be a large chunk of it right here, because this is like a bigger spot, I guess. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and cut as much down of it as possible. And then, we'll see where we're at. Ooh. Sorry, my hands are like falling asleep or like getting cold or something. To be fair, it is, actually don't know what the temperature is right now. Let me look. -2. Not too bad. Could be a lot worse. Oops, let me do that. Alright, these 4 squares here. Rectangles, rather. Trying to get them down, cut down as much as possible. Alright. Those are the 4 squares left. Right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally opened up my Steam. Like, we got, what, that right there. I'm just looking. Right there. There's that right there. I seen that one. That. God damn it, I keep accidentally, like... Pretty much, this is how much dirt's left. Except for, like, right here. And they're not gonna give me this. I know they won't. I'll get through not even half of this square. There it is. Yeah. That pretty well adds up. Alright, let me go ahead and swap to the short extension so I can get this done as quick as possible. I seen this post earlier today. I don't know where I saw it, but it was about VTubers. And it was a Dragon Ball thing. It was like Vegeta was a VTuber, and it was really funny. It's like his VTuber model broke, and then you just see Vegeta. I'm like, that is funny. That's funny as hell. He was like having issues with his model, and it was kind of funny to look at. It was like a little comic. Because Goku was like, "Hey Goten, what are you watching?" And he's just like, "Oh, I'm watching VTubers." He's like, "What?" And then his dad starts watching, and then it turns out that Vegeta's having issues with his webcam, and they don't know it's Vegeta because it's an anime girl. And his model breaks, his webcam turns on, and it's just Vegeta. And that was probably one of the funniest things I've seen in a little bit. Mostly because it was Dragon Ball. Okay. Oh, I missed a little spot there. This game will never give me anything nice when it comes to the power washing, unfortunately. Oops, I did a little bit of a weird turn there. There we go. Alright, let's get all this little, like, weird part of the green out of the way, and then we can continue. Not much more on the green floor, though. Doing pretty good. We gotta do that little yellow circle, and then I believe it's just a tiny bit more. I think after we finish the green, we'll get like a little tooltip, so possibly. Okay. Let's get all these little awkward spots. What if, like, they introduce one of these levels in the future, and it's like you're just doing like a normal ass level, and then at some point some character is like sitting on a bench nearby and wasn't sitting there in the first place, like whenever you started the level, but like halfway through they're just sitting there watching you. It'd be kind of a cool Halloween one. And it's taken from me. Okay. I would love like a really funny like Halloween one where it's just like there's no actual terror, but the suspense is terrible to deal with. Okay. We just have these, don't we? It's gonna end up being something on the playground. I feel it. I can already feel it. The climbing pole guard. Of course it is. There. The large bridge slats. Okay, I missed one, apparently. Which one did I miss? Wait, slats? Why is it, like, plural? Oh. Me. Okay. Alright. Let's finish this up. Pretty sure our music will be ending here in like... Actually, I don't know how long has it got? Oh, it's actually got like 15 minutes left. Okay, we gotta hurry up and get this floor. Oh, look, it's the guy from Halo. The present that I'm getting my best friend for Christmas. The Reclaimer, whatever, Guilty Spark. Couldn't think of the name for a second. It's just blue or red on the outside instead. Alright. Last little bit here. Do 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 do. Look at all that dirt right there. That's the last of it, too. There it is. Alright. Now my hands can finally wake up, because I've been fucking just moving them around. I've not been, like, you know, doing anything else. I've just been moving around with the mouse and keyboard, but I've not been moving my hands, or moving my fingers, rather. Alright. Let's do the golf cart to end things off. Might as well. Let's do one from this angle. Alright, let's do one from over here. One from right here. What am I missing? Maybe underneath, probably. Oh, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, steering column. There we go. Alright. That took us basically no time at all. Okay, let me, real quick, go to the shop. I want to change my clothing. You guys got new gloves, too. That's cool. Winter. I want these. Yeah, a bunch of new gloves. Holy shit. Want purple. And I want... Ooh, this one's cool. I like this one. Get this one, too. Get this. Okay. Let me make sure I got all this correct. Got the purple. I got the winter. I got the long extension. What was it that I... Oh, here we go. How do I do the, what is it? What the fuck's the button? Oh, here we go. Did I not get the... Yeah, I bought this. How do I equip it? Oh, well. Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of stuff here, by the way. We can eventually do this. We can do... I think we have a few of these. We don't have all of these, but we've got a few of these. Because I haven't bought all of them. Because I got some weird shit with this. I've got this. And then I've got the other, like, bonus jobs. So. Anyways, I think we're done for the day. I'm pretty happy and I'm pretty, you know, okay with how things turned out today. Like, we got quite a bit done. We got quite a few levels done, too. I think, for now, I'm going to wrap things up. Thank you for the lurking, Valek. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up for the day. I'm gonna go eat some food. And I'm gonna rest for the day, for the rest of the night. So, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you guys enjoyed. Catch you on Sunday. Bye. Bye-bye.